Then let's get this game started. Let's go ahead and have a summary of the last game from someone.
So there was walking through the forest.
People
Lots of
dropping
walking.
plates.
Yeah, we ended up finding a clearing with a man who was unconscious. We helped him and then had to watch him because he seemed to be a bit unhinged. I think.
Unhinged. He was trying to kill himself.
Yep,
Yeah.
which is exactly what I assumed because, like, I was like, oh god, he's gonna commit Sudoku or something.
Sudoku.
Yes, that's exactly.
Be careful of those Tontos. They're suicidal weapons.
But his attempt was thwarted.
Thanks to Judas, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Judas.
And then
While
I think we talked to him for a while. He might have been interrogated.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was it. I can't think of anything else anyway.
Well, we found out he's been around since apparently World War II. He's been around for a long time.
Yeah.
he's
Been
an
here
old
for
guy.
A long time.
He's been an old guy.
And he's working on something special. Or had been, at least. For the Emperor of its time.
Yes. He said something about a deep sea channel and studying the fish there.
Right, and then I attempted to get more information out of him, but he was rather resistant, even when I attempted to cheat. With the true nature of his research. Once he was more calmed down.
And there was a verbal exchange where Sora wanted to head straight to the bunker while some of you wanted to take the old guy back to the the hotel area, and some of you just wanted to take a night to rest and let this old dude recover from whatever attacked him. Was there anything else?
I think that was it. I bagged the Tonto. Did we give that back?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
He really wanted it back, but we're
want
not
to.
going to give that to him.
All right. Well, I believe all of you decided to go ahead and set up camp for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
We can start somewhere in the late afternoon if you want. If there is anything you want to do. But if not, then we can go ahead and skip to the next morning.
Yep. I don't think
Yeah, that's fine.
anything.
That's fine.
Yeah, don't need anything.
All right. Well, who would be doing watches and everything? Would any of you volunteer, or would you make someone else do the watches for a change?
Who did the watches last night?
I believe it was Max and Karu.
Yes, I was definitely on watch. Because that's when we noticed the alpha, we think. Pretty sure. I think it was Max, yeah. And then Judas was around, so. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I think that was it. So.
I'm going to kind of bring up the fact that the teachers are the responsible ones here. Trying to weasel out of it, of course.
Of course. I'll stay a bit quiet on this one. Kind of watch the byplay, see what goes on.
All right.
I mean, I'll volunteer if no one else does.
Oh, Karu, you're so great. That's me agreeing with you doing it again. I say, I call you great, and then I go immediately into the tent. And say, "Okay."
You're so awesome. Later.
You can't see it, but I'm giving you a thumbs up.
You're so brave. Goes to sleep.
And let's see. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Just looking back over some sheets. Okay, so who is on watch?
All right, I guess I'll be the
Did-
first.
Do you want to be on watch? I mean, 2 nights in a row, that's... Or do you want to volunteer someone else? Who do you want to be on watch tonight? Isabella.
She won't move and just stare. I mean, it's perfect. I'm just kidding. No,
Oh.
you'll wake up and shit's on fire.
Who
Everything would be on fire.
does anyone look like they don't particularly care either way?
Well, I don't care who
I-
does it. Any of y'all can gladly do it.
I mean,
mind.
Vera is always looks like she doesn't care either way about everything.
Yeah, but
Sora, maybe. Max, maybe.
Vera is the knight. Yes.
Alright, is the night. You know, you
It
say
is-
that.
Isabella is
Literally every time she's tried to sneak up on anyone, she's been caught.
That's true.
Literally every time.
Worst,
that you
worst
know of.
Batman ever.
That I know
Worst
of.
Batman ever.
Yeah, she could be super successful. Like she
Look, I'm just
stalks
saying.
people like all
She
the
she
time,
could be
but we only
doing
see
it
her,
all
like,
the
1 out of
time.
10 times.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Oh, I know what-
100% of the
you know what-
time, we've seen her try to sneak. We've noticed her. So
Yeah,
it's
you
a pretty
know-
rough record right now.
That's kind of funny. 100% of the time, someone isn't trying to be noticed that we notice them. But you know, the thing is, you can't really tell how many times they were successful because you just won't know.
Right.
If you want to
No,
go with
that's
anime
why
cliches,
that's why it's funny.
you want to go with anime cliches, it's we're seeing her after image.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe? I don't know.
I mean, Isabella actually seems relatively excited to stay up.
Um. Hmm.
And Gustav and Judas are gonna stay up with one of you guys regardless.
Yeah, doesn't want us running off into the night. I guess I'll. Since Isabella seems really excited, gesture to her. It's like, you seem pretty. You seem like you're looking forward to it. What about? Do you want to?
There's also the doctor, if you know. No, absolutely not.
No.
Is he? You guys untied him, right? Yeah, you guys untied him.
Yeah, he
He's untied. He's not armed.
And he is unarmed, as far as you know.
I have the bag with the yeah, as far as we know, because I think I searched them too.
You know what? That actually reminds me. There is something that I would like to roll. Let's see. This is body.
Nani?
Okay. So who hid the knife, or where's the knife right now?
It was
I
me.
believe it's in.
Or
in your
or
bag.
actually, let me re-roll because that wouldn't be a body check. That would be wait, would it be a body check?
This was from further north.
Oh
Or
yeah, it
further
would be a
north,
body
further up
check.
on the chat log.
Okay, so it was you, Mega Man.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me like a stealth roll or a body roll. If you don't have stealth.
I do, but I don't get my specialty. Hey, where's the sheet? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I had the sheet open. Right. Stealth. That's with an F.
Stealth.
Stealth, yes, stealth. Okay, so yeah, he probably didn't see you put the. He probably doesn't know where that knife is.
Oh, I
Only
guess,
probably.
yeah. And if I went to grab it, I could have used. I used silent movement to just, eke away.
Okay, well, you offer to have Isabella stay up during the night. So in that case,
It's the best idea I've ever heard.
I mean, I think she'd do fine. I see no problems with this.
none whatsoever. Okay. You know what? Safra is actually going to stay up tonight because Judas and Gustav are tired of being forced. Okay. Okay. Well, morning comes around, and what's her name? Isabella is kind of sitting on a stool asleep, on a log, just, sitting there asleep. We will say that most of you seem to be up. Is there anything you guys want to do in this morning?
Let's see.
I guess I will do my best with what I have, so I'll do this with penalty. Let me see, where is it? I don't want to. There it is. Features. I was like, it's not seduction.
Oh,
There you go.
not not looking the best this morning. You got a little bit of mud on your face. Like it's on, like you reach down to pick something up, but you put your hand like right in the morning dew mud, and then you're like, oh, and then you wiped like your forehead, so there's just like a small streak of dirt on your forehead. You don't even notice.
What was I gonna say? So I'm trying to go tomboyish, but instead I just end up with like grungy girl.
Right.
Not my best work. Tee-hee.
So anyone else doing anything?
I guess curious question: was Isabella first watch or was I first watch? Just curious.
You were first watch.
Okay.
I guess I should have you roll a body or some kind of perception,
Sure.
as you were just kind of chilling with Kretch.
Chilling.
Where were you having the doctor sleep?
I left that to the adults.
Probably if the campfire was going, probably like where we could see him.
Okay, well, okay.
If he's gone, immediate blame to the adults.
Like we're trying not to move him a whole lot, so. because
Yeah.
he's still like recovering.
And I mean, I
Alright.
did my part. I knocked him out.
I mean,
several
yeah.
times. Several times.
Ridiculous.
Go ahead and
Absolutely
actually give me. All of you guys can give me a body roll, or
Bye.
actually give me a mind roll.
Mind?
We all wake
Okay.
up, realize that we've been stabbed.
Oh,
Oh,
Akiho. Yes. You notice. Karu, you notice as well. The doctor is definitely not there.
Oh, guys, I say with a slightly like higher pitched, like worried voice. Just everyone around me.
let's see. I took first watch, so he would have happened to
Slightly
leave during
ignoring you because
Isabella's
of
watch.
the smudge's number coming off.
Where is Isabella? She is here, right?
She is sitting on a log asleep.
Isabella, no.
Awesome.
Guys, I say louder. Teachers.
They're like, what? What's
And I
wrong?
point to the spot, and I'm just like, the doctor. Where is he?
Isabella looks to where like you're pointing, and she just starts looking around, and she's just like doctor, and she just starts shouting.
If my character was any casual at all, he would facepalm.
Sora absolutely does. Lucilia just kind of crosses her arms and just shakes her head, and she just says, just looks at Isabella and Safra, and she says, "What were you even doing last night?" And they just say, "Well, every time we looked over, he was there. I mean, and we, and then she just like does a face palm herself, and she says, "Me and Isabella started playing cards at one point. He might have slipped away then."
Is everyone accounted for? Anyone missing?
I'm here, shrugging.
I was pointing that towards the teachers.
That they look around and they say, "Wait, is Max still asleep?" Judas says.
Gosh dang it.
Check his tent.
Was he sleeping in a tent or in a tree?
He was
Oh,
in a tent.
Okay, check the tent.
Okay. Who is going to check the tent?
Me.
Okay. Give me a body or investigation or something.
I'm bad at this. I am not a forensics. I will use body.
It's easy enough to tell. There has been a cut in the back of the tent, and Max is gone. Oh, and stuff is thrown everywhere around his tent.
teachers?
That they just look at you and say, "What, is he there?"
No.
Just like try to open the flap wider and point with like a frustrated look on my face.
Wait, who's not there? I say, like, standing up, hands on my hips.
It's Max. We need to pack up and follow them.
What the hell, Max?
It looks like he was taken.
Well, freaking. Actually, did any of us notice the doctor was staring at him oddly?
Yes. Akiho noticed.
Wait, what the hell did he take max 4, and then I say that as I put my hand on my head where the cat ears were. What would be?
I don't know, but it looks like he took some of Max's stuff and when they left, I-
You
just like pointing at all of the rummaged through things.
It wasn't rummaged through. It's just
Oh, it wasn't
as
rummaged through.
It was like
you don't
blown
see,
all over.
you don't know exactly what Max had, but his backpack is still there.
This isn't the right kind of tracking I have. Damn it.
Wait, so what did you say?
The stuff
Earlier
is
there was a
just
cut.
kind of there's a cut in the back of the tent, and it looks like stuff is kind of disorderly. Don't know if that's
Okay.
just Max or if something happened.
Oh, okay.
But the big giant cut in the back of the tent is kind of odd. Definitely strange. And Max
Okay,
is definitely
then-
not in his tent.
It's not like
retract
a
the rummage
splash.
through statement.
Is it like a slash or a cut?
It's like a cut.
I'm gonna go look for my knife. Or the knife I took.
Megumi, if you want to give me like a forensics,
Yeah. I just a quick. I guess I'm examining the scene of if
Uh,
there's a struggle.
the cut is okay. First off, let's go into game 2, I guess. Okay, so you can tell pretty clearly that the cut in the back of the tent was done cleanly with a razor sharp knife, and it looks as if, by the way the sleeping bag is positioned and everything, it looks like Max was drug out of the tent. There looks like there might have been a small struggle, but it wasn't like a hard struggle. All right.
How big was the slash in the back?
Enough for someone to easily walk through.
Okay, full sized.
Yes, full sized.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna say right there. I pretty much, while you were telling me, I snitched it. But it was
As you go to check on the knife, you notice that the knife is still there.
that son of a bitch. We didn't search him all the way through. He must have had like a razor somewhere. I'm gonna
As you
grab
as you
the
mumble that
knife.
part, I'm
Okay.
going to just like call the teachers. Like we have to go save him.
Gustav is just like holding his chin and has a stern expression on his face, and he just nods. And Judas just says, where could he have gone? He said he said the place he was staying was being guarded by that ocelot.
The cave. Well, doesn't he work at? I just want to make sure he at one point wants to return to the bunker, right? Because that's where his stuff is, and that wasn't where the ocelot was. The ocelot was in a cave, correct?
That is more or less right, yeah. But you do remember him saying that the ocelot's territory was around the bunker,
Mm-hmm.
and that it stayed in a cave, but it was around the bunker when it chased him off.
I'm gonna angrily, with the knife in my hand, kind of just furiously waving it around like in an unsafe manner as I'm like declaring this. I was like, well, somebody track where the hell he took him, because otherwise I'm heading straight to the bunker and breaking in.
Oh, that knife, by the way, is a level 2 weapon, a level 2 item.
fuck.
Sharp.
Right now it's swiftly cutting the air as I'm like telling my demands, like
So
frantically and angrily.
Sora is standing next to you, and when you start waving it around, he kind of like takes a step to the side and is like, uh, like looks at you wide-eyed for a second.
Let's, well, somebody track. This isn't my kind of scene, I say, and just to reiterate that to the out of characters, notice the word in front of my tracking.
You notice no tracks, nothing whatsoever.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
In fact, none of you see anything. It's as if there was a cut in the back of the tent, and that's all. Just nothing.
Can't you do anything? I'm imploring the teachers.
I roll my eyes as you say that because it was assumed that that should be a sentence somebody should be saying besides me.
That there, Gustav is just like has a hand on his forehead, like he's thinking really hard, and he says, he must have gone to the bunker. There's nowhere else he could go.
Then to the bunker it is, I say, like taking the knife and like swooshing it forward, like as like a tally ho like maneuver, and I step away like towards the bunker.
Okay. You hear Sora say, mumble under his breath, knew we couldn't trust the old guy.
Yeah, you were right all along. Now shut up and fall in line.
Oh gosh.
He just looks at you strangely, and then he opens his mouth like he's about to say something, but he just closes it and just like kind of shrugs and starts walking behind you. And Gustav and Gustav and Judas kind of run to the front, and are you guys just gonna take off towards the bunker right now?
I kind of am doing that, and I'm like with purpose, but I completely forgot that all of our shit is here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm.
Does anyone
What are the
else?
teachers doing?
Well, Judas and Gustav, they already had their backpacks on, or they already had them out and just kind of grabbed them, and they're running off to Megumi like, hold on, like yelling, hold on, let us go in front, you know, stuff like that.
Alright. I'd run back to my tent to at least grab my bag, even if I guess I'm leaving my tent and sleeping bag.
And food.
It
and
well, the
Well,
food
I
would be in the
have-
bag.
Yeah, food packed in bag.
Isabella starts like is kind of like rubbing her eyes, and then she just sees Megumi and them like start walking away, and then jumps off the little log and starts running after them. But then she sees Akiho like hesitate for a second and go into her tent and grab their bag, and she stops and she's like, oh, and then she runs and gets hers too.
I was about to say I was gonna grab hers if she walked off without it. Like if I turned around and she's just gone, I'd be like, all right.
Sora just takes off behind Megumi. Vera and Lucilia have their stuff with them and just kind of give each other a look, and then wait to see what Akiho is and Isabella are doing, or they kind of hang back with you.
Okay. Yeah, so I grab my bag and everything that's in it. I'm gonna see if I can quickly roll up my sleeping bag in a super sloppy roll, but just good enough to take with me.
Give me a body roll.
Okay. If I can't, I'm just gonna like in frustration just drop it on the ground and leave without it. But if I could do it quick enough, I'll take it with me.
You manage to roll it up pretty tight and can stash it on you real fast.
All right, then I do.
Okay.
And then I run off after the group, but I make sure to like find Isabella and like hold her hand or whatever.
Okay. Karu, what are you doing?
Do we know about how much further the bunker is?
Go ahead and give me a mind roll to see if you can remember.
This guy's thinking.
You guys were about here, so you know that it would probably be at least a few hours.
A few hours. Well, then yeah, we should definitely take stuff.
Was the bunker like right here? Or...
Yeah, somewhere in that area.
Okay. Car's gonna grab his bag, but that's pretty much like I don't think he's gonna take the tent necessarily.
All right. By this time, the time it took you to roll up, Akiho, roll up your sleeping bag and everything else, Megumi and Judas and Gustav have already gone a little ways into the woods and you can't see them.
Can I hear them?
Give me a body roll.
Actually,
Faintly.
because this is what you hear
Safra,
faintly.
by the way, Safra stayed behind with you guys.
There we go. So that's what you hear faintly.
Nice.
Because there's 4 of us.
Sora joins you and he's like, hurrah, hurrah! I love that movie. Yeah, but he's like, this is serious, Megumi.
I've had it with this shit. I'm doing what needs to be done and just saying fuck it. Megumi's had it with this shit. This is not the streets. This is insane. I'm in the jungle with irresponsible adults and us teens with superpowers looking for a kid who we know that turns into a cat who is kidnapped by a doctor that has been trapped on this island since World War II. I've had it with this shit.
That is a story, is it not?
Yes.
You're going to go home to your parents and they're going to say, so how was your vacation, honey? And you're just going to be like, I don't even want to talk about it.
Have you ever stabbed an ocelot in the woods?
Yeah. Have you ever seen a dead body, Mother?
I've seen a couple.
What?
I've seen a couple now.
Yeah.
Do you know what it's like to have your best friend die in front of your eyes? Anyway. So, Karu, go ahead and you give me a body too.
Cool.
And I will have...
Yeah.
let's see what your body roll. Okay, yeah, you can hear where they are, and you can actually kind of tell the direction that they're in. They're only about 4 or 5 minutes ahead of you guys.
Okay.
A short jog through the foliage
Okay,
will catch you up.
then that's what I'm doing.
All right. Are you just going now, or are you waiting for the other 4?
Well, if I go now, then they'll be able to hear me, so they'll be able to follow me, hopefully. So I'll be like the middle way between them.
Okay. You guys see Karu jog off into the foliage, and it's not 15 seconds before he's out of eye shot. Akiho, you're holding Isabella's hand, standing around with actually Lucilia and Vera. Well, Lucilia follows behind you, not Judas, Karu, but Vera kind of hangs behind with Akiho and Isabella and Safra, and Vera just looks at you and she says, "Are we going?"
Yeah. No. As soon as I was ready and got not Lucilia, Isabella's hand, I would have started walking after him.
All right.
I heard you wanted an awkward conversation with Bear.
All right. Then the 4 of you follow behind Karu, and Karu is able to catch up with you guys fairly quickly. Megumi, you hear rustling come up behind you, a lot of rustling. And when you turn around, first you see Karu, and then you see the other 4.
About time, Shonen. Where you've been?
Look, it's still gonna be a few hours. We're gonna need some supplies.
I shrug. Yeah, I'm sure Max won't mind the time we spent packing up and cooking. I'm just kind of being a little bit of a bitch, but I'm still just marching. The singing has stopped, but the swinging that goes with the singing is still continuing.
The swinging
Of my harm, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're not exactly sure when Max had left, so if he left in the middle of the night at some point, he left his bag behind, so he has no resources of his own.
Yeah, I
So,
guess that
He
makes
might
sense.
need something as soon as we reach him.
Did you grab his bag or did you leave it?
I didn't think about grabbing his bag.
That's fair.
All right, let's see if there's more appropriate music. No, there isn't. Okay. Next song. Okay, well, let's actually switch to this music. Okay, all of you are going through. Actually, you guys kind of are on the chase, so it gives me an excuse to play this music. All right. You guys are on the trail, and Judas and Gustav seem kind of. You can tell that they seem determined. They're just going in a straight line. Megumi, you can kind of get the feeling that they've had enough of this too, and they're just like plowing right ahead through the bush, macheting their way through it, and they're not even looking back to check if you guys are following them. They're just kind of got a they've kind of got that keep up or don't attitude.
What dicks?
Go ahead and you guys give me a body roll, and if you have any kind of investigation or perception type skills, you can use those. Okay, Akiho, you notice a strange smell, but you're not quite sure what it is. As you guys have been trudging through the brush for about an hour now. Megumi, same with you. Strange smell, not quite sure. Karu, you you notice it, the smell too, but you also see like you see in the trees something kind of strange. Definitely see something like hanging from a low tree limb, and Judas just kind of stops and he's like, "Does anyone smell that?"
Yeah, what is that?
What's that up there?
Do you want to go look at it?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a mind roll. Now that he points it out, all of you can give me a mind roll. If you have anything medicine related, you can use that.
Nada. But let me just mind.
Okay, all of you except Megumi, and Isabella and Sora pick up what this is. It looks like a really small intestine from like a small animal. And as you go to look around, you see other little parts. And Karu, you see some feathers laying about the ground.
It looks like an animal was ripped. A small animal was ripped apart.
More than one.
More than one. What is this?
Go ahead and give me one more body. You guys can go ahead and give me one more body roll.
Oh.
Yeah, give me your body.
It's
Have
yours.
rough goes.
Okay, Karu and Akiho, you hear it. At first you guys hear a crack, like a little tree limb break, and then you hear, I think this is the right sound effect.
Oh boy. That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Come on.
There's a big cat nearby, I say, kind of with a hush. Like, you know, like a normal volume voice, but like you're whispering. I'm trying to keep it quiet, but make sure everyone can hear.
Judas kind of puts his hand out and he says, "More than one." Megumi, go ahead and give me a forensics.
Okay. So I'm gritting my teeth saying that, because of course. Forensics. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's police science. I fucking keep going by it. Nothing.
And the teachers would have a good chance of knowing what this is. Okay, Megumi, you don't really get anything, but Judas just bites his lip and he just whispers, "That bastard, he lured him here." And oh, I thought I had a, oh, okay. And is that what I wanted? Is that what I wanted? That is not what I wanted. Okay.
Or is it this?
Looking through my, is this it? And is this it? Okay, no. So give me 1 second while I make a page that I thought I had made, but I did not. And let me find some. And Let's throw in a bunch of these. Throw in some of these.
While he's doing that, I just want to say 1 hour and I can use my wireless headphones.
Nice. Are you charging them?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I will just go ahead and more trees. And I had thought I made this, but I did not. Oh well. You guys will just have to deal with my on-the-fly map making.
I'm going to be very harsh in my critique.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll give you disadvantage on all of your attack rolls for the critiques.
Good.
Because I'm fair.
Sounds very fair.
Throw in some ferns. Okay. Thank you, Roll20, for all of your free assets. Okay, I think that is plenty. Okay. And let us throw yourselves in the middle.
Oh boy, we're ambushed.
As I throw all of the teachers in front. Oh, I should have probably put all of. Hold on while I move the trees to the background.
You know, one thing I wish was different about Roll20 is I wish the maps, since everything is like left aligned, all the tools, all the like icons, I wish the maps were all right aligned. Because pretty much everything else covers parts of the map.
And I will go ahead and pull this up.
Because Max, no, not Max. I'm sorry. Sora was near me, so I'll be near Sora. Where's that blonde fucker?
Sora's coming.
Oh, there he is.
Are you holding his hand?
Yeah,
Are
hell
you?
No.
Well, hey, it was an option. It was an option. And I will. Well, I think that's everyone. Is that everyone? Let's see. Sora was like over there. Wait, why is
Okay.
Max there? Max isn't there. That's who I meant to put out there. There we go. And yeah. Okay, we'll say about there. And music will go to this and oh, I don't actually have my picture for it. Oh, what happened to my picture? Oh well. Just one of the things that got deleted.
I'd still be holding I keep saying Lucilia. Isabella's hand.
Is this something between you guys? Do I need to say something before Vera does something?
It's
Vera
a secret
will
romance
do
that's
something.
never meant to be.
Vera will do something unless Lucilia says otherwise, and Vera might still do something.
A forbidden romance.
Yes. Because there's something going on here I should know about. Lucilia, or Vera says with her arms crossed, murdering her eyes.
Alright, I guess we need to roll initiative, huh?
Yes,
I
you
don't
guys
wanna.
do need to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I clicked my icon and I rolled, but it didn't add.
Yeah, it didn't put it in there. Wow, I got a high
Oh, it
initiative.
didn't
God.
either, but it's there.
Let me see. I'm replacing the image for my kitty cats of doom. So hold on 1 second. Because it disappeared.
Your cats
No.
disappeared.
Oh,
No.
great. They became the Splicer Beasts.
Yes,
No.
they did.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
gosh. Oh, that's awful.
That's weird. The sound canceling or whatever is kind of canceling my own audio, like, to myself that I would hear as I'm speaking out loud normally. So it's weird. If you can understand what I mean. Like, I don't even think I'm going out sometimes.
And this is the setup. Let's see. So
A lot of kitties.
that is a lot of kitties, isn't it? Let's see if it actually adds the initiative when I roll it myself. No, it did not. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to put all of these in manually. So, let's
Oh no,
see.
the cats.
Gusto.
That's a fine a meatball.
Akiho. Okay.
Oh great, it's Meg.
Shut up, Meg.
I was just about to say that.
Okay, let's see. Sora. I'm missing Sora. There we go. And there's so many people. And you see, this is why you don't do a combat with 16 characters. Just to let everyone know, whoever watches this is a mistake and never do it ever.
Too late. I've already done that.
I've done it too. It is now your time.
My game had clones of the players, so there was twice as many of them.
Oh my god. Oh, that's psychotic and wonderful.
It was pretty great. Yeah, but while it lasted.
Akiho's initiative was 11. Karu was 16. Meg's that is unimportant.
Just yeah, I was gonna say, do they?
Hey.
Safra is 11. Judas, oh, Judas suck, pulling out the suck with that 11 or that 9.
Poor Judas.
Gusto is. Wait, why does Safra have 2? We're going with the 11. Lucilia. Oh wait, Lucilia and Vera are also pulling up the back.
Oh, that's right. I have 2 character sheets.
Right, you do. And the Ocelot is the last. Alright, did I miss anyone? I believe that is everyone.
Looks right to me.
In that case, you see
Wait,
just...
what about Isabella?
Oh shoot, yeah, you're right, you're right.
Oh, it's another character missing.
We left her asleep back at the camp.
No, I think Akiho definitely made sure she came along. And not Lucilia. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a pretty decent initiative. Nice.
Let's do this one more time. Let's see, the Ocelot is, okay, pulling up the rear at 6. Okay. Well, Karu, did you also include your lightning reflexes in that? I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh. I guess it does give me 3 more initiative. It doesn't matter, but
Already at the top, going up.
going to the top. All right.
Okay, Karu. The strong smell of dead animal and animal carcass surrounds you as all through these trees you see all of these ocelots starting to walk out of the bushes. And they appear to have you surrounded.
That's not really cool.
No, it
But
is
you know
not.
what- But you know what is cool?
What is
My
cool?
aura.
No.
Your aura.
Can you actually activate it? Apparently I can't, or something. Wait, maybe if I save it, it will. There we go.
There you go. Okay, so
Everyone, all allies in the aura are unaffected by my aura.
are they now?
Yeah,
Is that a new thing?
yeah, it is a new thing.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, it's not that new. I've had it for a little bit. You remember
But-
the scene with Farah?
Ah, right. Right. Okay. Well, is that going to be your
That's
action?
my action. Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to move at all?
No, I will stay put for the moment.
Okay. Let me double check what the move range is on everything. It's been so long since I've ran a combat in this system. Well, shoot, I actually forgot where that is on the sheet. I. La, 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 la. And this gives speed divided by 2. Dang it, anyone remember off the top of their head how to calculate speed?
No.
Shit.
It's such a wonky system on that. Like, let me see if I can find it.
Hold on. Yeah, I gotta go look for the thing.
3rd edition, wasn't it?
Yeah, 3rd tri-stat system. It's been so long since I've had to use this stat. You guys talk too much and never fight.
Hey, roleplay is good.
We fight enough.
What even is this edition? BESM, that's right.
Bees 'em. Big eyes, small
Bees 'em.
mouth.
Yeah.
Can I even search though?
I guess I should do movement.
Yes, that would be good. Stats, attributes, introduction, items, character creation.
Players.
I'm like all over powers.
Yeah.
Attributes.
Movement in combat. Movement speed. 1 meter around times your body stat for great distances. No.
Yeah, so your top speed, you can run at 50 to 74% of top speed for 10 minutes times his or her own body stat, or jog up to 50% of top speed for 1 hour times his or. What the frick? How's this math work?
Dude, it doesn't. Like,
Okay, so what we're going to do is your body stat is the number of squares you can move. There we go.
Okay. Huh. All right.
There we go. Okay, Karu, do you want to move? Oh, and if you have any speed,
yeah, it's a
any special speed movement,
Yeah, like flight.
we
land,
can figure
speed,
that out.
etc.
I mean, the only special I have light-footed, which means I'm not interrupted by
once you get used to
like
it, it's
crap.
Oh, and you cannot move through those trees. Those trees are quite large, actually.
I mean, yeah, they're solid objects.
Let's make a few of them bigger. There are some big trees. Let's move this one down. Yes. Okay. I am done making big trees.
So the only thing light-footed does, it helps me skim over sand, snow, or ice at full speed. So it doesn't. I'm not hindered by any like ground
Difficult
disturbances.
terrain.
Yeah,
Okay, so you are not likely to trip over any
rocks or anything.
rocks or anything. Okay.
Yeah, but other than that, it's so okay. That's that for that. But I'm not moving. I'm just activating my aura because that takes an action. So,
Okay, what does that look like to everyone around you?
a swirling blizzard, basically. I
Do you-
almost want to. I almost want to call the move "Dead of Winter" because it sounds really cool.
All right, call it Dead of Winter. You're not going to do like any Dragon Ball Z scream whenever you activate it or anything?
No,
No. Okay.
that seems a little
So-
unnecessary.
So you just act very cool.
Yeah, I'll just say stay close.
Okay, Megumi, you get very chilly, but it doesn't hurt.
All right. All right. So I just want to double check. I put the points into hit better, which is I guess my what the fuck is
ACV.
it? Ranged attack. Yeah, I put level 1. So I think that just
Nice.
boosts my ACV by what, 1?
By 1, yeah,
Okay. I was
for
making
ranged.
sure. Okay, so Megumi. I spent a good amount of these. ACV mod 6. Okay, so the one right. So if he's chilly, you just made the aura around us.
Yes.
I'm just gonna scream, "Bring it on!" And I'm gonna target this one with Shadow Bind. I'm not even using Kage no Omo yet, but it'll be that one.
Okay, go ahead. I need to go ahead and roll on the ACV for that.
Okay.
Armor -4, damage received +4. Ranged to hit +1. Okay. Attack 18. I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that hits. All right. Go ahead.
Okay, so it does 13 damage. Tendrils of darkness just grab and wrap around it, giving it Tangle 1 and Duration 1, and it's taking, like, it's searing into its hide.
All right,
Yep.
so it takes damage over time.
It's tangled, and it will take a damage duration of 1 over time, it looks like.
Okay, so we will put let's put a pink thing on it. It was this one, right?
Yeah, way to the left. Oh, I'm looking. Yep, that's that one.
All right. Actually, what's the range on that? Is it within 40 feet?
It should be, because it's ranged. Hang on.
You have a
Because I do have range of something with it. Hang on.
I believe a range of 2 is like 100 meters,
Yeah.
and a range of 1 is like 10 meters or something. So you should be within range. All right, and it's also entangled.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Does
the
it
one
have any
I-
Does it have any DC to break that, or is this that?
I'm trying to see what that is. Because it's like a condition.
Yes.
Tangle 1, 2, 3. Tangle, let's see. Attacks, traps, and branches. Entanglement has. Okay, I'm just gonna post the thing. I found it.
Okay. Oh, dang, that's a lot of text. Okay.
So it has 5 hit points.
Trapped, restricted movement. Wait, what? Attacks entangle victim. Entangle has 5 health points. Defend against attack until suffered damage is delivered to entanglement. Okay, so it has to do 5 damage to the entangle thing. Okay. Well, in that case, let us also give this guy this. Right. Okay. So what does that look like?
Black tendrils coming out from the ground, just like grab and like hug it and pull it towards the earth. And as it does so, it's searing into its hide.
All right. You see black smoke coming out of its skin as it just like slams hard into the ground and goes like, and slams in the ground with a "Rawr!" and like a yelp like ah, kind of.
Nice.
I'm not so useless now, huh? I say, like, waving the knife around in an unsafe manner.
Accidentally just stab Gustav.
Okay. Target 2. Okay. 5 people. So Karu, well, let's see. Vera, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Akiho, Karu, Lucilia, and Vera, and Safra, all of you get a shield on yourself that I'm going to show with a green mark. And that raises your DCV by 3.
Nice.
I believe.
Heck yeah.
As you see, like a protection 9. Oh wait, oh, and per level of protection. Wait, plus 2 armor to target per level. Oh, you get 3 DCV and 18 armor.
Like soak.
Hell yeah.
It only lasts 1 round, but you know. As you see, like a light bubble surrounding you, got all of you.
Hell yeah.
And she kind of steps here.
Yeah, so whenever you combine shield,
Akiho.
I kind of just I don't know. I don't really have any great actions I can do, so I'm gonna just kind of hug Isabella close and stick near I almost said Akio, Karu. Just because he has the aura that's, I'm hoping, keeps them away. And then, actually, I'm gonna like tap Isabella and then like point at one of the ocelots and be like, "Get him!"
Wait, why did I not add Isabella's actual...
We left her back at the camp.
Yeah, you left her back at the camp.
Gosh.
I meant to put her beside you right here. In which case, Safra does not give the shield to herself, but gives it to Isabella. Okay.
So yeah, I'm pointing at one of the ocelots and just be like, "Get him!"
She looks at you and she just says, like, tilts her head, like, Get him?
Fire! And I was pointing at this one. I rolled to see which one I pointed to.
Okay. Is that all you do?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to keep my finger guns primed if I need to in healing.
All right. Well, Isabella is like, fire? Okay.
Oh shit! But they're
Oh, 6. Yeah, we'll see if it hits. Well, actually,
Oh, now the force.
ooh, okay. Well, the funny thing about Isabella's attack is it is a fireball and ranged. So, I'm pretty sure that has an effect. Let me see.
So it may not hit directly on, but it still does splash damage, essentially, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, it lands right here. And, let's see. Okay, so 5 times 3, 15. I'm going to switch the measurement in here from 5 feet. I'm going to switch it to meters, and it's going to be 15 meters every square.
This has nothing to do with anything. I've just been looking. I was trying to find something that would represent what's happening, and found this instead, and I just wanted to share.
She has an area of 10. Okay, so her fireball actually is enough to cover
The forest. Or the jungle.
not a whole lot, but it's enough to cover like this area. So the fireball lands, we'll say right here, but it still smacks. Wait. The thing still smacks it, and I will say, since it is an area, that it does go ahead and hit, because she got pretty dang close. And you just you hear "Row," and then you just see a ball of fire, and then the fire dies down, and you just see a completely black and singed ocelot. Judas, with his self,
Oh, wait, what?
just runs straight over here,
Yes.
He uses fist.
and he uses staff.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he had that.
Shield and like. Shit.
Whilst the ocelot,
Frosted.
I believe, has
So.
oh no, it gets smacked and it takes an additional 4 damage because it's tiny. So 16, that's 22 damage. 22 damage. As Judas just kind of sprints over to this ocelot and just whacks it with the staff, and you hear you hear this thing's shoulder just snap, and it does not look very happy. Vera
For later.
kind of steps right here. And I believe she is in range. Yeah, yep. She is definitely in range. Okay. She is going to throw some daggers. And shunk. Why do I keep pulling up Max's page? Come on, man. Boop, boop, boop. And +1 to this thing's DCV. Oh, it doesn't quite make it, as it takes 17, 21. As this thing, Vera actually throws the knife, and it lands right in this ocelot right here, right in its left eye, and it just recoils.
Oh, I accidentally.
Gender reveal.
I accidentally hit you with that.
Lucilia. You don't see Lucilia actually do anything.
What else? What else is new?
There is a thing. Let's see. Oh, okay. And what is the range on that? Oh. Wait. Well, that's confusing, but okay.
Our range weapon. Or our melee weapon.
Okay, yeah, she doesn't seem to do anything in particular. Besides, kind of take a step here. Or actually, no, she's not getting in Karu's bubble.
She knows what's good for her.
But whatever. Okay.
She's
Back off, my man.
whilst Sora, he's roaring and ready to go. And he takes a shot. What does undetectable do? There's no range. Wait.
That's fine.
-3 penalty.
That is. Not me.
I'm going to add this to the sheet since I don't have to keep wondering.
Oh. I thought you might like it.
Okay. And he made that attack on this one. Or actually, he had to move here and here. Or you know what? He was right there. He's going to run over here and attack this one. Finish it off, maybe. But we will see. As the Ocelot not having a good day, as you Megumi, you don't see anything, but you feel your hair kind of wave back, and you just see this Ocelot that is chained to the ground. You just see you just see like its head just come off and fall to the ground as if it was cut by something.
Nice shot. I give him a compliment.
he just kind of like grabs the hit the size of his jacket and like pulls them up, you know, like a very Fonzie kind of thing, and smirks, like looks at you and smirks. It is the ocelot's turn, and I believe these things can run pretty fast. What was the speed again? It was like 5 or 10 meters, or like 10 meters times your body stat or something.
It was it. I think it was like in short burst. It was 3 times your body stat in meters.
3 times your body stat in meters.
In short bursts. In longer things, it'd be 1 times body stat.
3 times body stat, or you said 3 times body stat?
Yeah, let me look up again. Let me see.
Since now that I have the meters actually on the page.
So, sprint for approximately 3 meters per round times body stat for short distances.
Yes.
So yeah, three times body stat. I guess we'll say meters per round. And are we replacing meters with boxes? Like
Each box is 15 meters because a meter is 3 feet, and 5 each box is 5 feet. Wait, so actually
I don't think there's anything up.
I think I did the math backwards on that one. It wouldn't be more meters, it would be less meters. But, oh well. We will just go with each box is 5 meters. How about that?
Yes. What we're used
So-
to.
if each box is 5 feet, then that's 1.5 meters.
Okay, then we'll go with 1 meter a box.
Let me adjust that. There we go.
In which case,
So yeah, 3 times body is the amount of boxes it can move around.
actually, they actually see the all see this swirling death ball, and they're kind of like, I don't really want any part of that.
Working. Standing inside of Friend's death ball.
Literally everyone is there except for Judas.
So that they can still see inside, right? It's not.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't block your perception.
Okay. Well, they definitely don't want to walk into it because it's making loud whooshing noises and it's very cold. But Judas is about to have a bad time, and so is Gustav. As he's going to have to make 2 DCV rolls. And, well, I closed the page.
I mean, I think for attacking them, they'll still take the cold damage if they're in the aura.
And, neither of those hit, as Judas, they come to bite at him, but he just, like, parries them with his staff, like in a Superman movie, or like you would see Robin do with his quarterstaff or whatever.
Nice.
It's very Matrix looking. As Gustav also has his pistol out, and okay, the second one actually hits him, as I don't think he has any armor or anything. No, he does not. So he just takes the damage. Do-do-do-do.
So yeah, if they strike anyone within the aura, they will take that damage.
Oh, they will?
Yep.
Okay
They're
then.
about to find out.
It's only like 2. It's a level 2
Ah.
weapon attack, but
Wait, where's his HP? Okay. And okay, and they do take the damage. So what is the aura damage?
so it's level 2, so it's 2 times 5, which is 10.
Okay. Well, they growl and jump at him. Oh, oops. I also have a. Okay. Well, they cannot do that since they. Okay, one of them jumps at Gustav and grabs onto his arm and sinks its long saber-toothed fangs into him, and you just hear Gustav go, "Rah!" And you just see blood trailing down his arm.
Oh, right.
Karu, it is your turn once again.
My turn.
Life.
I have no range attacks.
Get in there.
But then the aura moves and I can't protect everyone as well.
Oh, I see. So you want to protect her then?
Oh?
Her.
You have to define that. You have to be more specific. uh,
I actually rolled a 1 on a D100.
Nice.
dang. I hope
Yeah.
that's for the ocelots, not for us. I'm kind of scared of that.
TPK.
You see a meteor falling in
Oh,
the sky
wow.
heading straight towards you.
Who cast the spell meteor?
Yeah.
I did not
What?
summon this.
Sorry.
Why do I see a man with
Isabella, I didn't know
long
you had
hair?
these powers. Why didn't you tell us?
I turn into a
you-
spinning frog.
You all of a sudden you hear strange music going Sephiroth. Da, 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 da.
Gosh.
Where'd this music come from? Okay, Karu, your turn.
I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna hold for now. Because, like, if I move anywhere, I will.
Oh
not-
wait, I forgot to make one. One of the ocelots forgot to attack. And that was my bad. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that was the wrong thing. Okay. We will say that attacks go to defend. Let's go D&D rules and attacks go to attacker, correct? Or ties
Yeah,
go
you-
to attacker.
Yeah, if you hit on the spot for AC, you hit.
Mhm.
Do you remember?
Okay. Well, one of the ocelots, you hear a cry out as you see one of the ocelots nomming on Vera's ankle.
That ocelot better be taking that aura damage.
It is. It's unavoidable, right?
If they deliberately attack anything within the aura, they take it.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, if they deliberately try to enter the aura in any fashion, they will take damage.
Okay, in that case, this ocelot bites onto Vera's ankle, and blah, blah, blah. And just a shard of, we'll say a shard of ice or a splinter that has been picked up, just it bites down on Vera's ankle, but a wooden shard just impales it in its side as it lunges in and bites Vera, and it just falls limp with its teeth still inside of Vera's calf.
That's a little awkward. I didn't expect it to die. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good.
Or actually, Vera is bleeding quite a lot out of that calf. Karu, you're staying where you are.
I can't walk through trees though.
You cannot walk through trees.
Yet you haven't mastered that.
Why would I
skill.
do that? I'm not like it. Vera, I could understand. She's a ninja, but you know, this bothers me. I'm perplexed by this circumstance.
I'm watching this decision here.
Gosh dang it.
Well, right on.
Hold on. Let's see. Let me check something. Yeah, okay.
I'm actually going to make this one the color red for crispy.
Crispy. I guess Karo, at hearing that, will look over, kind of slightly worried look, and try, will like let slip out Vera, but then like notice the thing go limp and be like, okay, are you okay back there?
You just see Vera biting her lip, and she doesn't even. She just gives you a glance over her shoulder and reaches down and just pulls the kunai out of its eye, taking its eye with it. And she just flicks the eyeball off and holds it up, aiming at the next ocelot.
Okay.
She didn't even really scream. She was just like, mm!
It still didn't obviously would have hurt.
Yes.
Okay. Kara is gonna stay put.
Okay, Karu is staying put.
Yep.
Megumi.
All right. I will put a mark on the one I am going to attack. It'll be this one.
That one?
Yep. And I will just like place my a hand over my eye, and my voice becomes deep and guttural as I just summon something deep within me. Kokashi no Sashi Doge. Piercing barbs of regret.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
It has auto fire, so let me know what the DCV is.
The DCV. Okay.
No, I mean, once it defends.
It's the DCV of 8.
Oh shit. Okay, so with auto fire, I scored extra hit for every 3 my roll is above the minimum needed to succeed.
So you get
So-
1 extra attack. Or
Yeah.
no, you don't, because it has an 8, so you only get the 1 attack.
Okay, that's fine. It still takes that damage.
10 damage,
But- yeah.
1 piercing, but it doesn't have armor.
Yep, and so a bunch of black spikes like come out of like my shoulders, my chest, my face, as the shadowy aura just like shoots dark and shadowy barbs out of myself to the ocelot.
You hear it yelp as just these little black splinters of shadow just like cover its the front of its face and its side just everywhere, and it blood just starts trickling out of it.
Would it be at least one extra hit though?
No,
No,
because
it was an 8 instead of a 7.
yeah.
8,
But you
9,
rolled a
10,
13.
20. Oh, I did roll a 13.
Oh, a 13. Okay, that was the damage. Okay, in that case, I get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, you would get one extra attack.
So one extra hit is scored.
With that, is that still
each
the
hit
max
delivers
damage?
Separate damage. Well, each hit. Yeah, I think that's the max damage 10. So it takes another.
Okay, in that case, you a second wave. You shoot like a continuous stream, and it just peppers the thing over and over, and it starts, doing the thing where it's getting hit and it's moving back because it's getting hit just from the momentum of all the splinters, and then eventually it just falls limp on the ground, and it gets pushed back a little bit more and leaves just a small little blood smear as you knock it back this way.
So yours should be right around here, right?
All right. Megumi and Kage no Omo are both laughing in a cackle in harmony.
Okay, Akiho, you hear Megumi laughing in a deep, let's say, sinister laugh.
I'm
And
gonna kind of side eye that, but
just like, just like something like that.
yeah.
But
Just
more,
side-eye
but
that,
more,
I'll,
a little bit of teehee in there too.
Right. But otherwise, I will pat Isabella real fast and be like, stay by Karu. No more fire for now. As I move over to here and be like, hey, you're hurt. And then do my thing.
You are going to have to give me an ACV for that, because when you try to touch her, she is not just going to let her touch you, and she just says, she just says, I'm fine. Okay. Well, you managed to the dead ocelot on her leg kind of makes it awkward for her to move, so you do actually get the healing on her.
No, you're not. Here, just take it. As I heal her for 10. The roll doesn't matter.
The
I
roll
wonder if I
does
can
not
change
matter.
that.
Plus 10.
Yeah.
All right. That almost brings her.
Nice face.
Oh yes.
The bleeding stops a little bit, but she's just looking at you with a visible frown.
And so if we're doing 1 square per meter, mine is can run 6 squares. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now I'm coming back this way.
Well, you did have to move through this tree, so we can
Oh.
count that as 2.
Okay, then.
So you would have to end right there.
That's fine then.
All right, Gusto is going to try to put this pistol right on this thing's head. It does have a range on it, but since he is right beside it, I'm not going to get... Okay, it doesn't matter anyway, as he just puts it right on this thing's head and pulls the trigger. And it falls to the ground, and it goes to limp back up, but it, like, you see something come out of its head whenever that shot goes through. Probably, you think it's probably bits of skull and maybe bits of brain, but it still seems to be alive, but just barely. It doesn't even make a sound when it gets shot. It just like falls to the ground and gets up, but then falls down again. Safra is going to go ahead and reapply the shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. And that's what she does. Isabella. Akiho, give me a soul roll.
Okay.
Okay. You tell her not to shoot fire anymore, but she seems so preoccupied with the gunshot going off, and that scares the heck out of her, and then Vera grunting and you running over there, and looks like you're tussling with her. She just runs up here. And she's gonna try to shoot this thing.
Oh my god.
Burn them all, little one.
I secretly don't care about Judas. Die in a fire, Judas.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh no, it's not. Never mind. My bad.
Let's see if she actually hits where she intends to.
Hooray.
No, she does not. So,
Good and bad.
let's see. 2, 3, 4. So she hits right here. So that's gonna hit. Oh, dang.
Whoa, mama.
If she wanted to, she could do this entire forest area.
Oh my
I was
god.
gonna say, dude, kills all of us.
I could, my aura could soak some of that range damage.
But for this purpose, I will say that she will get all of this.
Judas, no.
So
The kids for making me run up the stairs.
that one dies. This one dies. And let's see what Judas's health is.
Judas has evasion. He takes half from this.
No, he does not.
Dang it. One can hope.
So there's good news and bad news. Good news is he's not dead. You see a massive ball of fire, and you hear, "Ah!" Yeah, you just hear, "Ah!" And then you see as the fireball fades away, you see Judas just leaning against the staff. His clothes are on fire. And he is definitely not feeling good, as he is definitely on fire.
Oh, he's still conscious?
Yeah, he's still conscious.
That's good.
But he's like, put it out, put it out, put it out! This tree is also on fire. I will go ahead and show that this tree is on fire. You see Judas dive to the ground and start rolling, trying to put himself out.
Fair.
Vera is going to try to push you away, Akiho.
Okay.
He did his job.
I did what I wanted to do.
Give me a DCV. Okay.
Poor Vera.
She does actually manage to touch you and like shove you, but she doesn't like push you back, and she's just like she just like yells, "Get away from me!" And then she just runs like just stands right there.
Okay. When she tries to shove me and I don't really move, I just pat her hand and I'm like, okay.
Judas is going to use this entire turn to get rid of the burning condition on him. Yeah, he's stopping, dropping, and rolling right now. So I will let him get rid of that so he doesn't burn to death next turn. and his eyebrows, gone. They're gone. They're just gone.
Oh shit.
Lucilia kind of just moves over here. Sora just looks at Isabella and he's like, Isabella, what the hell? And then he runs up here and he's going to take a shot at this thing that and he just looks at it for a second, and then there's like a look of pity in his eyes, because this thing does not it's going to die at some point, but he's just gonna go ahead and try to end it now. And he does so as he just kind of it looks at him for a second, and then just he shoots he waves his hand like he's chopping a sword or something, one of his hands, and it just falls with a big gash on its side, and blood is just oozing out of the gash on its shoulder and through its head. Oh wait, I have a roll here. Okay. Well, the combat is, as far as you can tell, over.
Professor, let me...
The barbs of shadow retreat back into my body.
Okay. Let's see here. Music shift. Okay.
Sorry.
you go up to Judas and his like the jacket or short sleeve shirt. Wait, yeah, the like. Let me look at him again. Yeah, the long sleeve jacket he usually wears is just singed all over, like and he's just like laying on the ground. There are red marks all over him from like where he was burned, and he's just like, oh, that smarts, that hurt, that smarts so bad.
As I lean over and whisper, "You shouldn't have stood in the fire." No, I'm joking. I touch him to heal him.
Does the tree cool off?
No,
Oh, yeah, his aura.
actually, and you notice that, wait, where's the drawy thingy? Let me make the drawies. Okay, draw shape.
There's a certain American bear that is going to be pissed off right now. I say. I know I don't need to roll for America lore.
Actually, dang it. There's a fire slowly starting to spread.
There's a lot of shit in this game. So many characters.
Fire!
I point out that looks like a problem.
Fire!
You're just screaming fire.
Fire, fire!
Scout from Team Fortress.
The fire actually stops. Actually, here, let's make it smaller. Yeah, it doesn't quite reach into your aura area.
Well, anywhere there's fire, I'm gonna try to move over it to get rid of it, if I can.
There's a quickly expanding fire over here.
I guess I'm going to that one first.
Isabella, she's like, oh no, are you okay? And she leans, she looks at this fire and looks at it, and it just goes away. Like
Nice.
it just dies down. And she just says, why were you in the way?
Nice. Just like childlike.
Shouldn't have stood in the fire. But no, actually when I ran over, I did touch him and heal him for 30.
30. Okay.
That is all the healing you were getting for the day. I'm sorry.
A lot of the dark charred bits of his skin are no longer black and charred. There's still some like red spots that look like they'll be tender though. His eyebrows still gone.
Sorry, this is the best I can do for now, but tomorrow I will endeavor to heal you some more.
Go ahead and give me a, I guess, soul roll, Karu?
Okay. Is my soul strong enough to put out the flames?
I want to believe in
Hope
the
it
power
is.
of my noble.
Versus Isabella's soul.
These fires are really strong.
Let's see. 6 isn't bad enough that it'll, you're not making it worse, but it doesn't seem like you're exactly putting out the fire. Just like, that part of the fire isn't spreading, but it's not going down either.
Gosh dang it.
It's not particularly hot, but that's because you're surrounded by
Cool.
cool icy air.
Yeah.
It's starting to spread this way.
No.
I couldn't see that. Thanks, Mark.
It's really bad.
Um,
Oh, it is right.
Gustav just looks at Isabella and he just says, Isabella. And she looks up at him wide-eyed for a second, and he just holsters his gun and kind of points in the direction of Karu and the fire, and she's like, oh, okay. Oh, nah, that's not me.
Don't start another fire.
She just like walks and leaves a trail of fire.
Okay. Yeah, she just wherever she walks, there's just fire. That'd be awesome, actually. Really
She-
bad, but it'd be awesome.
So she just walks over here, and she just
Really fast.
like walks right beside you, Karu, and she just leans down, like she leans her hand out to touch the fire, like she's holding her hand out to touch it.
Yes. That's how that's how
And she reaches her hand out and it's like all of the fire well, dang, I can't seem to grab it. What
just
layer
don't
did I
touch.
put that on?
A layer beyond your control.
I mean, apparently so. I can't grab it. Oh, there it goes. Anyway, she reaches her hand out, and it actually looks like she grabs a hold of the fire, and like you see her pull her hand back, and all the fire seems to like swirl and just like dash into a small ball in her hand, and then she just closes her palm over this ball of fire, and it just goes away.
You want the software staff? Would you like a passive crossbow?
And she looks at you, Karu, and she says, "I'm sorry," and then just walks off.
I mean, as long as everything's fine, no one's injured. Well, no one's. I shouldn't say no one's injured. I should say no one's like.
Oh, well, it's okay.
I don't know.
No, it's a thing about
Okay, well, you are surrounded by ocelot corpses in various states of either charredness or dismemberment, and it's a pretty gory scene. The smell of dead animal is definitely very pungent.
Should we grab a couple of these to prepare for food later?
Sora just kind of looks at you,
opposite.
and Gustav just says, or Judas just says, "No, we should go. We're this little diversion has already bought him too much time, and who knows if there will be more coming."
Okay. Internally, I wasn't thinking we should butcher them here. I was thinking just grab them and go, but I'm not gonna say anything further and just go with them.
Also, who would carry them? These are like,
Well,
Heavy.
yeah.
the big, strong teachers, of course.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna call to Sora real quick. to come to my side. So I'm like, I beckon him over to me.
He kind of raises his eyebrow, and he just looks at you and he says, "Yeah."
Once more, with feeling, I like pivot and do like a 180 away from him to face towards the direction of the bunker, raise the knife, and begin singing again. The ants go marching 2 by 2. Hurrah, hurrah.
Meanwhile,
Slowly walking away.
hanging a little further back with Lucilia and Vera, making sure they're all right.
Give me a soul roll.
Yeah, it's actually all right.
Okay, let's go to game 2 real fast.
Okay. Okay.
Vera does not look happy at all. That there is a very big frown on her face. As you see her kind of like touching her, like rubbing where Akiho touched her, like it as if something dirty touched her.
I mean,
And Isabella is looking at the decapitated ocelot, and it's hard to read her facial expressions, but she seems grossed out, but also very sad. All right, game 1.
okay. And we're back.
And we're back.
Welcome back. My headphones are done charging.
Nice.
So these are getting like hot in my ear, but I'm trying not to bother. But I might get the gel. What do y'all
Oh,
think?
dude. Would you just return those ones?
Yeah. No, I keep them both. No, I was kidding.
Well, because I'm keeping my
I don't know, though,
Kraken
but I
ones,
worry
my
about
wired
the gel.
ones.
Yeah.
I'm keeping these just on hand in case something happens to my wireless ones. I have these extra pair.
I'm going to get like a dye pen or something to kind of get rid of the growtiness of the broken ones. My mother insists that I send the broken ones to Echo for like my cousins or some shit.
Okay.
Like, okay. She's like, yeah, I'm sure they can fix them. I was like, I tried, but fine, fuck it.
Okay.
But they're kind of grody, which is why, I mean, I cleaned them, but they're still like kind of grody looking, the earmuffs, because of that blue turned grayish. Just dirt and stuff, it's hard to clean off of it without like tearing.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're clean, but I have to like dye the color, and I think with like a dye pen or something, I can do it. Cause I don't want to risk taking the thing apart,
Yeah.
So a dye pen would do it.
I will be right
Alright.
back. I'm just gonna disconnect my headphones and switch to the wireless.
Okay.
I have so much freedom. I don't
wonder
know.
how
I
they'll
think I still
sound.
like these.
I wonder what David's
Like me
voice
in
will
the
be.
bathroom.
You
Oh.
you think it'll change his voice? You think his
I-
voice will be wireless now too?
Yes.
Wireless
different
voice.
mics kind of change up the sound a little bit.
Well, he's using the same mic.
Oh, the headphones. It's just headphones. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought when I say here headphones, I think automatically headphone and mic together. I always think there's a mic involved. The headset, but I guess that's not always the case.
I'm pretty sure he's using the same headset. He's just turning on the wireless mode. I don't know.
No, I think he said he had a different pair of headphones. That's a wireless set.
Okay, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Ouch. Hurried on my neck.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to the other music. As being surrounded by a field of dead things is not exactly happy-go-lucky
Yeah.
and chasing down
Keep forgetting
Uh,
what?
2 missing persons.
Mhm.
Bye. Oh.
Well,
God. I can tell. It's really strong. Yep.
is he back?
Not yet. I think he's
Not yet.
gonna figure stuff.
Sure.
All right, well, I guess let's take a few minute break until he gets back.
There. Well,
Alright.
Time for juice. Yeah.
So you're standing in this field of
Oh.
dead ocelots and animal entrails, and Judas is just says, "Oh, that." He just says, oh, "That old man is clever." Gustav just frowns and he says, "And ruthless. Look at what he did to those animals just to attract these ocelots." And Judas just says, "Well, at least we know that now for certain that he wasn't taking a merry little stroll with Max. He didn't want us to follow him or to catch up with him. He was trying to buy time. But at least we know one thing: we're on the right track."
Then the better to hurry.
Gustav and Judas and Safra, all three of them nod, and Safra just says, "Well, you kids just stay behind them and keep yourselves safe. Who knows what this lunatic is capable of?" And Sora kind of just says, "You don't think this guy is like us, right? You don't think he has any special stuff that he can do?"
Well, if he does, we outnumber him. Isn't that right, Dark Akiho?
What?
Sorry, I just saw the icon.
Wait, what?
I look over. Are you actually saying that?
No, well, no, I just said the Dark Akiho part as a joke.
Darth
Oh, I didn't.
Agio.
Well,
There you go. No, no.
What?
but I
What
do
from
say,
the
like,
from the Discord thing?
No, from
Oh.
the he
In
had
Roll20.
his in roll 20 he had Momonga on accident.
Oh.
No, but I do say well, if he does, we outnumber him, so we got it going for us. And if he really insists on being a problem, we can give this back to him. And I do a thrust forward. Implying, of course, stabby stab.
Stabby, stabby.
Megumi, go to game 2 real quick.
Gosh dang it.
As you do the stabby, you see the vision in your head of you stabbing him quite vividly in your mind, and the shadow just go like almost over both of you, just laughing like, and then it just shifts to a vision of you and Lawrence, and just you stabbing the old guy, and Lawrence's body just on the ground beside his with just like blood and a big cut across his stomach, and the shadow is just saying, uh, it just says, all of your enemies will fall at your feet. All right, go to game one.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
There you go.
Okay. And
Are you saying that out loud?
I kind of mumble it. They shall. After gritting my teeth. And then I kind of wink out, and then I'm back to my, like, pissed off self.
okay, well, I will go ahead and reveal on the map.
I'm so sorry.
It's there. Under the floorboards.
What?
I'm just being silly.
As about another hour goes by, and eventually you finally come to it. It's hard to make out at first, as it's just, it's kind of hard to see through all the brush. But as you get closer, you notice it more and more. Go ahead. Judas stops you guys, as he says, hold up. If that old man was clever enough to leave that little bait trap for us, who knows what other kind of traps he could have left. Be on the lookout for tripwires or God knows what else.
In this case, I will turn half like swarm shadow and walk forward.
Give me a body or something to indicate perception.
I will do body. Terrible.
You don't notice anything.
As my eyes are shadows, like, anyway.
Ha. Oh man, the audio in these headphones is so much better.
Right. I
Oh,
mean,
no,
my
I have
Kraken
no-
weren't bad, but these are actually kind of better.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't notice anything, but it doesn't seem like you trip over anything.
Can't.
If anyone else wants to give me some kind of perception-y roll.
Perception-y, so like body.
Yes.
Okay. There's
Oh, we're rolling perception. My bad.
Okay. Well, Judas definitely notices. Did Megumi give me a... Oh, wait. Megumi already did her body check. Akiho and Karu, you notice... You notice a sound. Let me just go ahead and...
Alright then.
What was that?
Sound like something that was attacked.
Sounds
Oh. Shit.
like a big
and-
furry kitty.
And it's getting closer.
Watch out.
You hear loud...
Okay. That one.
You hear...
That's it.
twigs snapping and cracking
Fuck.
as it's getting closer and closer.
This is...
And
Oh.
as you approach the entrance, and Judas just stops everyone, and
You know what? I can try
he just
this section.
whispers, "That sounds really big." As from the trees behind, we'll say, like, you guys are staring at it from over here, right? And you just see, like, from this direction, just a big lumbering shape moving towards you.
Ow.
Did we change maps or something?
Yes, we did.
Oh,
I see a
okay.
trail.
I still see the trail with the bunker.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh no! You see like you see it approaching from this angle, and it's.
Angle.
Do you not see the black pingy?
Oh, I saw the white one?
I saw.
Oh, that was Megumi's.
Oh, I must be on the wrong layer. Let me see.
Yeah.
I
we
am
just-
on
we
the
just see
wrong
a
layer.
trail right now.
There we go. It's like coming from this direction. And right now, all you see is a big black shape.
Shit, and I'd be closer to it since I walked forward.
Yeah,
But I
you'd be a
don't
little
see-
bit
I
closer.
don't see it though. Or hear it, I think.
Yeah, you don't really notice it. You're looking at the ground,
Forward.
trying to look for things, but you do hear Judas. Megumi.
I just, oh,
I stopped still in a shadowy form.
okay. Yep. Okay.
It gets closer, and it gets closer, until eventually, you can see it clearly. It's something walking on two legs. Can all of you see it?
Yes.
If that's the old man.
If that is the old man,
I'm very, very upset. I don't know. It could be.
That don't look good, guys.
Where? It's a where?
it's where?
It's a
Where
where?
is it?
It's where?
It's where? What? Oh gosh, there's more of them. Oh wait, no, that's just the one. Okay.
It gets about right here, and it's just staring at you guys. It just stops there, and it's just staring, looking at all of you with its bright yellow eyes gleaming in the sun. You can tell it's a lot taller than you guys are. About 8 or 9 feet. 7 to 9 feet. Standing on two legs. it's got a... It's got, like, a cut going along, or that looks like a recent cut along its left forearm, but other than that, it's as you see pictured.
I'll reach forward with the knife. That I guess since I'm holding it is also shadowy.
There is some other stuff.
Where are they?
As
See if
soon
it speaks.
as soon as you
I know, I'm worried about that.
like make noise, it turns towards you and growls again, like, and like takes like one step back and kind of lowers its shoulders and just looks at you menacingly.
It's not here to talk, everyone.
Gustav.
What are you
Is-
waiting for? Shoot at it.
Yeah, Gustav it raises its his hand, his hands with his pistol in his hand, and he is going to take a shot. 13. Respectable.
Pretty respectable.
Oh, wait, is this rolling correctly? Wait.
I have a
Rolling.
regular
I'm just, let's see, 9 plus 4. ACV. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's rolling, right? Well, let me see exactly what this has. Tribute.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, he gets a shot off on it,
Sorry. Okay, they got you wet.
and it hits it in the shoulder, and you see blood start trickling down out of it, out of its shoulder.
Yeah. Do S, space, real quick.
All right. It does not look happy at that. It immediately turns towards Gustav, and gets on both of its legs like it's about to pounce. Everyone, go ahead and roll me initiative.
I don't wanna.
Nice.
Gosh dang it, Akiho and I are tied for initiative.
Okay, this is
Nice.
And that's after your pluses.
Yes.
Boy.
Megumi was 10. Akiho was 15. Karu was also 15. Karu is 15. Let me do all of my rolling. There's so many people.
It's alright, after this there won't be as many.
Ah, yeah,
That's fucked
yeah.
up.
It's okay. I'm gonna get rid of a few.
No.
I mean, oh boy. This is fine. This is fun.
And yes. Did all of you roll?
Yes.
Okay, Karu 15, Gustav is 8. Judas is 12. Saphra 12. Isabella 11. Lucilia 7.
Oh,
Just getting lower and lower on Lucilia. Vera is 15. Sora is
a lot of
9. Yeah, Vera got 15. And the Ocelot, I believe he has. Yeah.
The where slot?
Yeah, the Weresalot.
Not aware.
14.
That's a fast boy.
And 14. Wait. I added I added him somewhere on here. Or I did not. Okay. 15 or 14. There we go.
oh no. Yeah.
Okay.
God,
Let-
it's 3 15s. I don't like it.
Let us go back to the battle music.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun.
All of you are basically in range of this thing, as it came up right up on you guys. I guess. Huh, okay. Well, Vera is going to go first, and as it looks like it's about to pounce, she just straight throws a thingy at it.
A thingamajigger?
A thingy-majigger. Oh no, did I closed the page, didn't I? God, why do I close the page? Every time I close the page. Cats. Okay.
I like that the Final Fantasy VII frog kind of dances to disco music.
Final Fantasy
Techno.
Frog.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Okay, a kunai lands right in its other shoulder, and it goes. "Rrrr." Akiho, you're up.
I finger gun.
Finger gun. All
Pew,
right,
pew.
finger gun it.
Finger gun, bang, bang.
Nice.
All right. I believe 18 is probably going to hit. Yeah, 18 hits.
All right. Let's see here. Drains 1 point of body and soul if it beats the DCV. So it's low. Both body and soul are lowered by 1.
Okay.
And then it rolls a body check and has to beat 12.
Has to beat 12. Okay.
So it is not paralyzed.
Okay.
But yeah, for the rest of the next hour, it has 1 less soul and body.
Hey, that's pretty strong.
Nice.
All right. Like you hit it, and it doesn't even glare at you, Akiho. It's just looking right at Gustav.
I immediately hide behind him. Yeah.
Okay. Karu, you're about, I'd say 40 feet away from this thing. Or
40
30 feet. 30, let's say 30 feet.
I'm gonna. Does drawing count as an actual action?
No.
Or is it something? Okay, I'm gonna draw my Boken, but I'm going to activate Dead of Winter and say, I will not allow my friends to be harmed.
Okay.
Or
Hero.
goes up.
Okay. So it is out of your range for that, but that is your action.
Yes.
It is a mad kitty. It runs over to Gustav and oh shoot, I forgot. Let's see. It got attacked 2 times and it actually does have armor. So how much does armor reduce? Is it 1 each point, or was it?
Are you talking about for piercing or whatever?
No, just armor.
Armor?
Armor in general. I forgot exactly how much armor gives it. Let's see. No, page 19. I just want to make sure I am doing this thing justice. This 1 armor rating each level.
So it gets
Okay,
2 armor points
so
per
it
level.
gets 2 armor points. So it would only get 2 extra health because Vera's kunai has piercing. Okay. And it is jumping on Gustav. And come on. Come on. And it is going to hack and slash him. Versus Gustav. Ooh, he just barely misses Gustav as he barrels through and takes a swipe at him, but Gustav just barely ducks it.
That minus body for the win.
Yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah.
But now that it's up to you, you can. It towers over all of you. It's quite scary. Judas goes, and he's just like, he just says, "Well, isn't this a tall one or a big one?" And he goes and he smacks at its shin with his bow staff. 13 to hit. And DCV. Oh. It gets, he smashes it right in its, right in the side of its calf with a thunk. Its calf doesn't move so much, but, it fills it. Oh wait, plus the, forgot the armor. All right. Safra is going to give you kids a shield. So you 3, as well as Isabella and Isabella and Lucilia have a +3 to your DCV.
Yeah, fuck Farah.
Gosh, rude.
Joking.
it
Are you though?
Isabella is just looking up at this big massive cat, and she kind of just like falls back, scared, and she's just looking up at it scared. Megumi, it is your turn.
All right. It's once again, I'm going to my shadowy form's going to turn more solid, and I'm like pointing my knife at it as I walk closer to it, kind of like next to Gustav since he's facing it. Kagenomo, you said you like to kill and destroy? Then prove it to me. And I'm going to do it's going to be like a strange like wave screeching that comes out of me. As it is also psychic damage.
Psychic damage. Oh, okay.
Ignore
Okay.
the armor rating, shields, force fields, and yeah. And it's also vampiric and continuing 1.
Vampiric and continuing 1. Okay.
The vampiric might not help Kagenomo because he's not hurt, but still. It's
9. Okay. So that does 10 damage
yep.
and no armor.
No armor.
It just shakes its head like but it does see you hold up the knife, and its eyes turn directly to you.
I smile. I know I'm going to get hurt, but I still smile.
Sora is kind of freaked out when he sees it run up, but he's actually going to fly up in the air, like
Nice.
about 30 feet up in the air, and that's his action.
He's going full
Ye-
Goku.
Yeah, he like flies up in the air out of the thing's reach.
Never go full Goku.
Never go full Goku. Gustav, he got that surprise round, so I'm gonna skip him this round. And Lucilia is kinda just, she stands behind Vera and Safra. It is Vera's turn. And she is going to throw another kunai at it. 7. That's pretty low. Let's see.
Oh.
7. So she just barely gets it.
Nice.
Nice.
She hits it with the kunai, and near at the same spot on its left shoulder that the other one hit, and you just hear it growl like, and you guys can give me a soul roll.
Sure.
I guess.
I mean, if you make me.
Actually, Karu, you don't need to because you have judge opponent.
Oh, okay. That helps.
Megumi, did you? Oh, okay. Megumi, you see like a strange tent. Megumi, Akiho, you see a strange. You see this thing's eyes glaze over as that kunai hits it, and it roars in pain, and its pupils like focus, and it's just filled with absolute rage. Karu, you can tell this thing is going into a berserker kind of thing, and that it just got a lot tougher, and it howls, and it howls loud. As you see, as you hear this loud roaring, you hear rustling in the trees. Behind you guys, as you see 6 ocelots, saber-toothed ocelots come running. Oh, that's a big kitty.
Such a big cat.
In
That's a really small cat.
in comparison to this thing.
What the hell is happening?
What's up?
Hold on. Hopefully that stops that. I was getting like micro disconnects. It was weird. I still heard everything though. So
Okay.
ocelots.
Cats.
Also, Karu, you, well, no, this wouldn't be under your battle awareness stuff. But yeah, you see and hear just a bunch of ocelots, come running, and they see this giant ocelot, or they look at it injured, and turn towards all of you and just start growling and running at you guys. Let us go ahead and roll initiative for those things. And that is an 8. Ooh, that's pretty low. But, okay. Akiho, it is your turn.
Finger gun.
At what?
The worst one.
Okay. Okay, it does not pass the DCV.
So body and soul both go down by another 1,
Okay.
Nice.
and another body or soul roll beating 12.
Alright. Well, I am going to give it a +4 to this because it is enraged. Okay. Well, even without the
Didn't even
+4.
need it.
Yeah.
Well, at least it has a -2 to body now. Fuck.
Right? I mean, hey, progress.
Progress. Karu, it is your turn. You see all of these ocelots just rush out of the bushes, and they're not 10 feet from you guys.
Okay. The were-ocelot's still like right on us though, right?
He is just outside of your aura range, but yes.
Oh, I told Isabella, fire, pointing at the ocelots.
It's outside of my aura, but I could still move over to it, right?
Right.
Okay.
Let's actually put these like over here. We're going with the Dragon Quest kind of first person thing here.
Nice. Well, if Chrono Trigger, then we would do like a dual arts or whatever.
Oh gosh, so good.
Let's use X cut.
It's so big. It's huge. That tiger. Oh, alright, Asla. Where? The were creature. Alright, so this is a real threat. Like a real threat.
We love it.
Approaching towards the were ocelot, moving quickly as to get there before the ocelots surround it and to protect it. Kara will, with the drive to take down this creature, will have a similar feeling to how he had whenever he fought Sora.
Okay.
And upon doing so, will unleash his Ice Blade
Oh shit! Nice.
to
Okay.
strike it.
On the were ocelot?
Yeah.
Okay. Have to beat a 12. You do not. You do not.
I'm sad.
You go. You see this ice just form up all over your katana, your boken, and as you're going to swing, and you're like, "Wait, huh?" And just like looking at the ice, and you take your eye off the thing for a second, and it just like it uses that moment of distraction to move out, dodge it.
Darn it.
You, everyone, give me a body roll. All right, Megumi, you notice. Akiho, you do not. Karu, you can give me a body as well.
Oh, okay.
You also notice. You see the gunshot wound slowly close up a little bit.
Makes sense. Okay. Alright.
As it looks right at you, Megumi, and it is going to do a it is going to try to do a leap attack. Wait.
Or tiger uppercut.
I like it. It's good.
Okay. Oh, you have to beat a 9. Come on.
DCV.
So good.
Okay. It jumps at you, but it jumps over you. And it lands behind you. But it misses its jump. But it turns around and takes another swipe at you.
No.
Oh, okay.
Confident.
He's like, haha, oh wow. Ah, gosh.
As it takes its big giant claw and just swipes it at you.
I scream out in pain, but the weird echo that emanates from me laughs.
Okay.
18. I'm at 12 HP. Oof.
And it was the start of the round, so Sapphire's shield did wear off before this happened.
Nice. Oof.
Saphira is applying the shield to you guys again, and instead of Sora, she moves it down to Vera.
Man.
It is within the range of your aura, though, now, Karu, so it does take the 10 damage.
Oh
For hitting
shit!
me. Nice.
I mean, it still has armor, so it will reduce that damage, but...
I was just reading something because I was curious, and I happened to read this other thing that I didn't realize mattered. How much armor does that have?
What does it have right now? Why? What are you asking? For?
Oh.
Reduces the drain effect by 1. Oh, it had 1. It had an armor of 1 when you hit it those 2 times.
I mean, it's Oh, is it using a shield?
No,
Okay, so it
just
using
has a
regular armor?
it just has a very thick hide.
Okay, so it only has an armor rating of 1.
Yes,
Oh.
or rather 2. It gets 2 because each level of armor gives it 2 armor, but
Okay.
on each armor rating it has an armor rating of 1, so it would reduce the drain by 1.
Each it has to have an armor rating of 4 to reduce the drain by 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry,
I think it has
doing
a
copy pastes or doing spaces.
well, the second time you shot it, it did feel a little bit different.
Wow.
As if it just shrugged that off.
So, is it actually losing armor whenever we attack it?
You can give me a body roll.
Well, I'm just asking because that's not the way normal armor works. That's why I'm asking.
No.
Okay. I guess I'll roll body? It's poor.
You don't really know.
Okay.
Judas, on the other hand, is going to run up and smack the thing.
Schmack.
Oh.
Was that?
Man, I'm sorry for messing things up. I also have piercing 3 to ignore 12 armor on that.
Oh, okay.
I think that's why I forgot about armor, because I had the piercing to prevent that, and I just forgot.
Where is
Vera.
Judas? There's
That
Judas.
shit is like high piercing, I remember. It's rough.
That's not right.
Because I was thinking of taking her on.
He
Oh.
is. He is. Oop. Where's Wersalot? Or actually, no. He's going to attack one of the ocelots beside. Since he jumped in the middle, the where ocelot jumped over Megumi, so it's now kind of in the middle of all of you, but behind Judas and Gustav and everyone who was on the front line. So it's kind of near Megumi and Akiho right now, and it almost stepped on Isabella.
Oh no.
So it's going to attack this ocelot. Judas is going to attack that ocelot right there. And okay, he hit with the 12 and DCV. Okay, he smacks into this ocelot real hard, and there's a loud crunch sound.
Yeah.
But
Is
it's still alive. It's still
Oh,
alive.
wow.
Isabella, you tell her to fire at this thing, but she's just kind of laying on the ground, just sitting there, staring up at very big, very mean Kitty.
Oh Oh shit.
shaking a little bit. Like, actually shaking a lot a bit.
Oh.
Megumi?
Applies to small children. I'm going to go in a blind rage. That's just, I can't even think. And so, just raising the knife, I'm going to just leap at this.
Alright, let's see. If you want, you can just make a,
I think it's just ACV, isn't it? I'm wielding the knife.
Alright,
What-
Yuri.
yes. If you want to, you can make a an attack real fast and just put level 2 in there and then just roll that.
Oh, okay, hang on. I need to add. All
And
right.
it is a level 2 weapon. Alright, you're attacking the were ocelot?
Yes, with the weapon. I believe this is correct. Wait, relevant stat? No. I guess it's an item. Yeah, level 2. Okay.
14, not bad. 14 is not bad. Hold on a second. Did you make that an attack?
Yeah, with an item.
Attack item.
Because it is a sword or a weapon.
Well, it's strange that that doesn't have a damage on it. There,
I know.
let me check your sheet real fast.
It's under just stab.
Oh no, you don't have that in the right spot. I
Oh,
think you
shit,
have
attribute.
it.
Okay,
Yeah,
never
you
mind.
have it as an
Oh,
attribute
yeah, okay.
here.
Hold on,
Uses
level 2.
stab.
Here, I'll just add it real fast. Okay, there you
Oh,
go.
I'm already. Item. Total cost 2. Alright, here goes.
It's free while you are using it. All right, go ahead, roll again.
It doesn't have an ACV mod. Alright. Damn, that's terrible.
It's not as
All
hard.
right.
But I'm
hope
not
you hit him.
trained.
Oh no!
You,
So close.
you go to stab at it, but it just it just like bats your hand away.
That's
So-
fine. Because I don't stab with weapons often. So it's frantic.
Sora is just hovering above you guys. He sees all of these ocelots and this big old mofo coming right here. And he is going to go ahead and take down the ocelot that Judas is attacking, or he's going to try to anyway. I have so many people. Okay. Oh, this is this is gonna be a pretty
Dang.
close fight. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a lot of damage.
That is-
Yeah, that is a lot of damage. And it hits.
Wow.
Ow. It's gonna split that fucker in half or something.
Cleave?
He actually waves his hand, and you just hear the sound of just wind, and you see its two front legs just get cut off, and blood kind of shoots all over Judas's burnt tunic.
Dang.
And he just looks up, and he just gives like a grin and a thumbs up to where Sora is. And okay. Oh no, it is Ocelot turn. Okay.
Not the ocelots.
Well, that one Ocelot is dead,
Yay.
so we're gonna move you back to the map layer. And this one is going to move up right next to its next to it, and that they're all moving up. This one kind of rushes past, or rushes beside. Gets up to you. You can tell the difference in size between these regular ocelots and this thing. And they're all much closer now. Let's see. Who are they going to attack? One of them is going to attack Gustav. So it bites at Gustav. Wait, do I not have Gustav's sheet up? I do not have Gustav's sheet up. Okay.
This guy.
And he dodges it. Another one is going to attack you, Akiho.
No.
So go ahead and DCV.
Stop.
Okay, you dodge it.
Hell yeah.
Another one is going to attack at you, Megumi, as it runs right up to this other ocelot,
I have
the were
armor,
ocelot.
though, this time, correct?
Yes, you do. You have a +3 to ACV.
Or DCV. Okay.
Yeah, to DCV.
Nah.
Nice.
9, 10.
Oh, it
It
matches
hits.
it. It hits. It hits. Okay. But you also have an armor from this of, let's see, of +2 armor to target per level. 6. So reduce that damage by 6.
I am in lots of pain. So 9 hit points.
Okay, there are 2 left. One is going to attack Judas. Oh, Judas gets smacked. And he still has a few scratches from the other one, from the other, well, not scratches, but burn marks from the other fight. As one of the ocelots just digs, he goes to bat it away with his staff, but it kind of like puts one of its claws on top of it and drags him in for a second, and that catches him off guard, and it just bites him on the shoulder. Let's see, one more. Well, they like to gang up on people, so
That's gonna be rough.
it's going to attack at you, Megumi, as it
Right.
runs up
Do you
on
have-
the other side of So it's being flanked on the left. The were ocelot is being flanked on the left side and the right side by a regular ocelot. So there you go. You have to beat a 12.
I do not. 9, 10,
Oh,
11.
you take 6 damage again.
I'm
as-
at 3.
Oh, so you are. It slashes at you with its paws and just like tears through the front of your shirt and like through your stomach, and you're just kind of gushing blood.
Yeah, don't forget if you're attacked multiple times in a round, your DCV goes down by 1 each time after the
Oh.
first.
Oh, okay. Well, either
Yeah.
way. Boo.
I mean, either way you got hit. But
Either way, boo hoo. Gustav turns and sees Megumi a bloody mess, and he's like, "No!" and takes a shot at one of the ocelots, or the big were ocelot actually. So he is going to do this. And he is going to do this. Okay, so that hits. And he shoots it right in the back shoulder blade, and he's like, and it just goes. Whoa! And it turns around and looks at. It starts to turn around to look at Gustav. Lucilia well, Lucilia doesn't really do anything. Yeah, she just doesn't really do anything. She kind of like backs behind Safra, in between Safra and Vera. Okay, Akiho. It is your let's say hashtag your move.
Oh, move. I'm gonna yell out, "No, Megumi!" and run up and heal.
All right.
I feebly try and slap your hand away, but you still heal me.
I can heal up to 30 points.
Do what you need.
I mean, each person can get 30 of their own points.
Yeah.
So, if you're less than 30, then I'll just give you as much as you can take.
Okay. That is... I will need 27.
All right,
so I can
he
give you
has 3 more points.
for the rest of the day.
3 more points for the rest of the day. And who else did you heal last fight? Vera. You healed Vera for...
I healed Vera for 10 and was it Gustav or no, Judas for 30.
30. All right. So you have 20 left on Vera.
Yeah.
Vera kind of tries to put herself in between the ocelots and Lucilia. And she takes a chunk at this guy because this guy is currently mauling Megumi. So let's go kunai. 13. Pretty good. Pretty good. These guys have a +1 against ranged attacks, by the way. But it's not enough. She lands a kunai right in its shoulder. And you just see a kunai just sticking out of its shoulder.
Neat.
Karu, it is your turn. How long does your aura last?
It lasts for a total of 5 rounds.
5 rounds, okay, and this is the second round.
Yes.
So I will go ahead and apply the damage to these three, right? Because if they're in the area, they automatically take it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're willingly staying in the area, yeah, they'll take it.
I got hit, yeah, and I got hit by 2 of them.
Well, they're only
okay.
gonna take the effect once.
Oh, okay.
So
That works anyway.
if they stay in the area, they'll take it. If they hit someone while they're in the area, they'll take it. But they can only take
It doesn't seem to be affecting the were-ocelot all that much.
That's fair. Hey, constant. If it beats his regeneration, I'm okay with that. Or
All right.
equals out his regen. I'm cool with that.
All right. This one gets hit. You see Frost start showing or Frost as if they've been out in the snow for a while over these three ocelots' fur. This one looks like it's wobbling around a bit, like it's bloody and it's hurt really bad. This guy, there's blood trickling down him, but he still looks like he's got some fight in him. Karu, what do you do? Oh, and these three are currently on top of Megumi.
Which means, okay, yeah, okay. I am attacking. I'm gonna try to attack the were again.
All right.
But this time I'm gonna spend 10 energy points for a +1 because this guy really needs to go down.
Okay.
Spend 10 energy.
Do it.
10. Okay, you wait.
So it's +1, so it's 11.
11. Okay. And what attack are you using?
Ice Blade.
Okay. Roll that. What's the damage on that?
Oh. Did I just roll ACB?
Yes, you did.
There we go.
18. Okay.
It's 18 damage.
You
It is penetrate or piercing 3, by the way.
okay? How much does that pierce?
It reduces.
That should be 12.
12.
Minus piercing 3.
Okay.
Each level of piercing
reduces by
ignores
4.
4 armor. Yeah.
Okay. Well, whatever armor you thought it had, whatever happened to your Boken, feels like it's slashing through it so much easier. And it lets out a howl as you just you see a cut open in its chest, not just like a like you whack it, but just like if it was a sharp blade, just a big gash across its chest. All right. But you see that gash start to close up just a little. Not completely, but just a little bit. As it looks directly at you.
Whoa, aggro.
And it's going to slash right at you. Gotta beat an 8.
I guess I didn't pick up melee defense yet. I was thinking about it. Alright.
Alright. So you scratch it and it howls and it tries to return a strike with its left paw, but you just duck it. But the right paw comes around right at you and you've got to beat a 7.
Damn.
Okay.
Alright. That's an 8. So you it goes around for the next slash, but you duck out of the range of that one too.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Drain for the wind, making it sluggish.
Nice. Yeah.
And Safra is going to do the same thing that she did last round and give you guys shields. And Judas is going to run and try to whack off the this one right here, this ocelot right here. Judas just barely misses. He goes to bring the staff over his head and bring it down straight on top of the ocelot's head, but it just jumps right out of the way. Isabella, she gets up off the ground now, but she's looking around and she sees ocelots on all sides, and she goes to, like, you see a ball of fire in her hand, but then she looks at all of you and she looks at Megumi bleeding on the ground and stuff, and she just looks around and she just doesn't do anything. She just backs up closer and closer to Safra. Megumi, it is your turn.
For her. Well, since I
And
had
and it just so happens that everyone is in her range.
So, okay, hang on. Where's my sheet? That was awesome. So, I feel, I guess, like I'm no longer furied because I have a defeat. I had to be bailed out by one of my companions. Thanks, I guess. But I didn't need your help. I'm going to just look at the blade and just realize that, like, I'm not a knife fighter, but I'm still gonna, like, point my blade at it and use my own shadow power that I draw from him and attack with Shadow Bind.
What are you attacking?
I will attack the Were-Ocelot.
Okay. With the 15. Let's see here. You hit it.
Yes. 13 damage. Is tangled, so good luck jumping. Well, you still can definitely jump. Yeah, incurable. So I mean, he can't. Oh, with incurable, if he's regenerating or something, he's gonna have issues with that.
All right. He cannot heal that 13, or he cannot heal the damage that you did to him. Correct?
Okay. Correct.
Okay.
Like, unless he has, like, I get kind of like light-based heal.
No.
Yeah.
What does that look like?
All right. Well, that's the same as.
Oh,
was.
that's
tendrils
that's
come
the tendrils
ground.
of darkness. Okay, okay. All right. So you see like black shadow things around its ankles. Is there any role for that, or is that just something with like HP that
It has HP.
Oh, okay.
I think it's not much. I think it was like. I'll go look
5.
it up, but it was like 5, yeah.
All right. Sora is going to take a shot at the ocelot that is looking directly at you, Megumi, which is this one that looks all wobbly. And so I'm going to go ahead and DCV it.
Okay, this is the first attack against me, correct?
Oh, and you haven't been attacked quite yet, but okay. Oh, he actually...
He beat it.
Yeah, he did. He actually, he decapitates this one too. The wind blade just goes straight through its neck, and you just see its head just fall like... It actually falls onto your shoes.
Ugh.
But, Megumi, since you are the last thing that this ocelot attacked, it is going to attack you again.
Alright, and there's that one's mine.
You have to beat a 13. You do not. You, yeah, has Safra gone? Yes, Safra has gone. So you do have the 6 armor. Oh, wait. You also have the +3 to DCV, so you do beat
I
it.
make it. Whoa.
It jumps at you, but, like, it's like it hits something and falls, like, right in front of you. I still have 2 more. Let's see. One is going to loop around and attack Judas. And Judas dodges. He's really good at the dodging business. As it goes to jump at him, but he just takes a side step. Akiho, you are also a target.
I don't want to be.
So go ahead and try to beat an 11. You do not beat 11. Wait a second. You do have the shield, so you have the +3, so you beat it.
Yes.
Just like with Megumi,
Yep.
it jumps at you and it's like it hits a wall and just falls, and it just looks up at you confused and just growls.
Thank you, Sappho.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Paying you back for all those meals you made.
And that's all of the ocelots.
Mucho gusto.
Gustav is going to take a shot at this ocelot because it's still trying to maul Megumi, and that's not cool. DCV time. DCV. Where is DCV? Okay, there we are. 6, that is not very high. And 15 is a lot higher. So, this thing, he shoots it like right in the back leg, and, or not back leg, but like lower back, and you see its back legs just like fall limp as it just screams in pain, like, and it's, Akiho, with your expertise, you know that he just shot it in the lower spinal cord.
Neat. That's gonna hurt.
Lucilia also still not doing anything this round. All of you guys see the were ocelot. It howls again, in rage. And you see it start breathing, like breathing really fast. Karu, it is your turn. I will go ahead and apply your aura damages. As you see the one that was shot in the lower back, just the ice just kind of starts trailing up its tail and all the way up its spine, and it like reaches its paw out towards Akiho, but just kind of collapses. This one takes damage, and the were ocelot seems to take a little bit of damage. Alright, Karu, what are you doing?
You said he's breathing really fast? Or it? I don't know if it's a guy or
It,
a male.
it's like every time it's breathing, it's growling, and it's kind of drooling.
So it's getting kind of frantic. I'm going to I'm gonna continue to attack it. The where I will not be spending energy this time.
Okay, go ahead.
Nice.
15.
Great, no
Okay. 15 is respectable. Oh, 12. It does not beat it. It looks very, very not good. As you do another slice, making that wound in its chest an X. But it does look more frantic. All right, Vera is going to throw a kunai at this one. Actually, no, she's not. She's going to throw a kunai at one in the back. DCV. And Vera. ACV. Oh, but she goes and she throws it, and she throws it a little wide as the ocelot growls. The were-ocelot growls, and that kind of distracts her for a second as her kunai just flies wide. Akiho, it is your turn.
Okay. I think I missed something. How did she miss with a 10?
She missed with the 10. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. I was looking at the were-ocelot. My bad. In that case... Wait, why did I roll an ACV instead of her damage? Anyway, she does hit, and her damage is 17. So she does hit, and it kind of scratches along the ocelot's. It kind of goes through the ocelot's left ear and just shears its left ear right off.
Yeah.
Akiho, it's your turn.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, just making sure because I wasn't sure if like something happened to like give a hidden negative to her attack that I didn't notice. So I was confused.
No.
I was like, what? Anyway, I will go ahead and finger gun werewolf again, or werecat.
Okay. Okay, it has to beat a 13. By the way, you only have like
6 shots.
yeah, and you've used 3, right?
This is the 3rd, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you only have 3 more left.
That's correct, yeah.
DCV. Okay, it does not beat the DCV. So its body
Alright.
goes down 1.
Yep, it is now down 3 total body.
Okay.
And has to make a roll body or soul and beat 12.
And beat 12. Well, I will give it a +2. Oh, it didn't even need it.
Tough boy.
Yeah.
It you see its shoulders kind of shrugging down. Like it's sluggish, like it's getting hard, like it's getting tired, right?
Yeah.
You see Karu, you see the first wound that you left on its chest starts to close up completely. It seems like it's... Go ahead and give me a body roll. Karu, just you, Karu, because you're like staring right at it.
Okay. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Wow, that's bad.
You can't really You're not really sure if it was always healing like this from the start of the fight or not. All right, and it's still staring at you, Karu. So it's going to make a swipe
All right.
with its claws and its jaws. Oh, a plus with a 6. That's really low. All right, beat a 6.
I did it.
You beat a 6. It is just rolling horribly.
Good. I don't want to die.
And it's still looking at you, so it's going to roll again.
Okay. DCV is down by 1 point.
Down by 1.
I'm still good.
9. Okay. Well, it roars. It absolutely roars in anger. And it's just staring you down. Judas is moving on to this ocelot back here. And boop. And boop. Ocelot does not beat it. He brings his his staff down with another hard crack, this time on its on this ocelot's front left paw. And you, anyone who sees it out of the corner of their eye, if you can, see past this giant were ocelot that's just towering over you, you would have seen that the left paw of this regular ocelot just caves in at a really weird angle. Saphra does her shieldy again. And Isabella, once again, she just says, "I can't. Should I? If I do the fire, it'll. I'm pretty sure it'll hit all of you." And she's just like looking back and forth between the giant ocelot and Megumi and everyone else, and she's like, "I don't know what to do." So she's just going to do that. Megumi, it is your turn. Megumi, it is
Sorry.
your turn.
We got. God damn it. Big fucker's still here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it has a duration 1. So the tangle should have worn off.
Okay. The
I believe,
tangled?
So. Well, the damage is a duration 1 as well.
Okay, how much damage would it do?
Whatever the 13.
It would do 13 damage? No, that's the max damage.
Oh, that's max.
It, duration would do like a
whatever
fifth
duration.
or something of that, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at.
Is it a
drain.
fifth or a fourth?
God, drain and duration are not in the same spot. Where was duration? It's not in the same. Because it only got a duration of 1.
Well, we'll go with the fifth for now.
Yeah, that works. Oh, page 70. But anyway,
So that would be 2 damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
is that
now-
blocked by armor?
It can be, yeah. It's just like a regular attack. Shadow.
Okay. In that case, it Doesn't really seem to do anything.
Nothing.
It's flexible. I don't think I'm strong enough to use this to pick it up. Let's see. No, that's just the pickup ones. I'm gonna try the auto fire barbs again.
Okay, that might do it. We'll see.
It is piercing.
Okay.
Bah, tens.
Tens.
Double
Okay.
tens. Boo.
It is going to use 10 energy to get a +1.
Roll a 7.
Okay.
Ah,
11. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, it is down 10 energy.
I should have used 10 energy. But it would have same results.
Well, yours is the
Oh, no.
opposite, so it would have gone
It would have gone through.
through.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
That's okay. That just means you saved it for another turn.
Yep.
Okay. It is Sora's turn, and he's gonna do what he's been doing the whole fight and back up Judas. And hit that Ocelot in the back.
Continue to murder ocelots.
Yeah. Continue to decapitate Ocelots.
He has a high damage.
Well, this Ocelot, instead of being decapitated, from between its eyes to the back of its skull, it's just open. As he waves his hands in the air like he doesn't really care. And it just falls just flat, just right there. Like a cutting a puppet strings, it just falls. Gusto.
Mucho gusto. A stretch.
Is going to attack this one. With its +1. Okay, 7. That should be beatable. And Pistolero. Okay, yes, he does beat it. And just like with the one before, well, he shoots it right in the side. Right where you're pretty sure Akiho, you would have a good idea that he shot it in the lung. As it just starts making gurgling sounds and just absolutely panicking before it just like lays down and just starts twitching with blood just pulling out of it. And the only Ocelot left is going to run up to you, Akiho, and take a swipe at you.
No! But why?
Because it doesn't like you. It thinks you smell funny. And
You're good.
and it hits.
+3.
Oh, you do have a +3, don't you? Yeah,
do I
you
still?
do.
The shield, yeah, from.
In that case, it is going to use its special feature. No, it's not.
It is going to use its special attack.
Lucilia,
Reaction.
Legendary actions, gosh. Those are freaking rough.
Right?
Lucilia does nothing.
Lucilia.
Not exactly the fighting type. The Ocelot, the Were Ocelot, is howling now, just and slobbering, and its eyes are just full of just anger. As you see the first slash mark you made, Karu, just completely heals up, and it gives you another, and it bears down on you again. You've got to beat a 10.
Here's my DCP. There it is. I did
Ooh,
it.
you just barely beat it. Oh, wait, this is actually the third time that it's attacked you this round.
Did
So
I get
that's a
plus
minus
3?
No, you don't have a shield on you.
I didn't get a shield? Oh,
No.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just take that damage.
Okay. Okay, so you take 17 damage minus a shield, and it comes around for a second swing, so that's a minus
What's
4 to
Shield
DCV.
from... What's the shield from?
The shield would be from Safra.
What does it reduce it by?
You don't have that shield, but any armor that you have would reduce it.
I don't have armor.
Then
So
you
you
take
know.
17 damage, and you've got to beat a 6
No.
with a minus 4.
Alright.
And oh, it hits you again because that would be a tie. Okay,
Another -1.
take another 17.
I like not having HP, guys.
Wait, did you go down?
Oh yeah, 2 hits
Yeah,
will
he's
put me
down.
down. 17 damage.
Yep.
Dang.
I
Okay.
only have 30 HP.
Okay, jeez. Okay.
Same.
To be
So-
fair, I was doing really well dodging him earlier, so
You
I mean,
were.
like probability had to catch up.
Okay. So, Karu, you guys see Karu just, you see the ocelot, this were ocelot, just pounce on him and push him to the ground. And you just see one claw just dig into his chest, and you hear Karu like, ah, no! And then you just see another one just like slash right across Karu's cheek and just open it up, and you see Karu just like just pass out or stop moving.
I don't like it.
As you can tell, this thing is in a rage. Vera just looks at the were-ocelot and just unloads a kunai at it. A 10 versus okay. How much does piercing reduce each level of piercing?
So, does he have armor or a shield? Because if
He
he has
has
armor,
armor.
it's penetrating. Penetrating ignores armor.
Oh,
Piercing
okay.
ignores force shields.
Okay. Then
So,
it does nothing against his armor.
you're right. Okay.
Oh, okay. So there, I thought. Well then, shit. I don't give a shit about piercing. I'm more of a penetrator. I picked the wrong stuff.
I picked both.
Well, that's good.
Well, so I do have to ask though, since I did go down, my aura would stop. But
Your aura
will he
does
take-
stop.
Will he take the damage from the aura for hitting me?
No, because when you went down, it stopped, and he had already taken the damage the last round. So
Okay.
it doesn't apply multiple times, right?
That's
so
fine.
he did
Yeah,
take.
Right. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Cool.
You hear Sora yell, Karu! Akiho, you see a big angry cat man on top of Karu.
How on top? Can I reach Karu?
You can, but you would be hugging Big Ocelot Boy.
Alright,
Thank
can't reach
thanks sitting on top of him. You could
Yeah.
easily reach your hand out and touch him, but you know you would also be like caressing this ocelot's thigh
Yeah.
by doing so.
Get off of Karu. Finger bang.
All right, finger bang bang it. You are down to 2 shots. Um, let's see. It does not beat it, so its body goes down by 1.
Yep.
And its soul goes down by 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead and give me a soul roll, guys.
I'm knocked out. Don't look at me.
All right, Akiho, since you would probably know this, Megumi, you don't. You see the this where Ocelot's eyes completely gloss over, as whatever empathy or instinct for self-preservation goes completely out the window whenever Akiho shoots this thing with its gun thing, as its soul is no longer in the equation, and it is just any thought of retreat or anything besides bloody murder is just out of this thing's mind completely because of the finger shot thing. If you could reason with this thing, you can't anymore.
So, yeah, looking at the description, 0 body means paralyzed and can't move. 0 mind is mindless and will act in an illogical or animalistic fashion. And 0 soul means it is broken and lacks all drive or volition.
All right. Well,
We have to give it hugs to return the soul.
well, it has no volition or anything other than the task that it was already that it already had before it. It's not attacking you guys anymore out of any other purpose than it's what it was doing before this point. So might as well. And it has to make another body roll
Yes.
or be paralyzed. Okay. Since it is in such a blind fury, it's going to bump up to a +5. Let's see, 8. Does 13 beat it?
Yeah. It's
Ah.
12.
By 1.
By 1. You should have spent some EP on it.
Well, he can't spend energy on that.
Oh,
No, yeah, that's just an extra thing that it has to roll against.
this thing does not want to go to sleep, it seems like, but
The more I train its body, the more angry it gets.
the angrier it becomes. All right, it's fed up with you, Akiho. Well, it doesn't have any drive to be fed up with you, so let's see.
It has no volition or drive, yeah.
So it's just going to attack the closest thing to it, which is Megumi. So,
Bring it.
so yeah, Megumi,
Ha.
you've got to beat a 10.
And I'm not shielded.
No, because it is the start of the round.
You got it.
You got it. Okay, you've got to dodge another one. Of the 7.
7. Okay, so -1.
Yep, -1. You're good.
And you
You're
still
good.
beat it. It's kind of lethargically just kind of swatting at you at this point. It kind of feels like as if this is a lot of work for it at this point. Seems very slothful and not really in the fight. Judas is going to run up behind this. You know what? He's gonna go ahead and try to take out the last Ocelot.
Oh, I suggest your ice blade becomes psychic ice. Trust me.
I mean, I already ignore most armor from force fields
And it is going to use its special feature. And it still doesn't matter. Judas goes.
uses dodge.
Judas runs up behind this ocelot and just cracks it right in the base of the neck, and it just, you hear a crack and it just falls over, and there's some slight twitching of its ears as its tongue is just kind of like wags out, and its eye, you can still see its eyes moving around, but it can't move. Saphra, she goes ahead and she moves. Well, she leaves a shield on everyone that is shielded. Isabella, she still can't do much without blowing everyone up, so she doesn't. Megumine, it is your turn.
I am going to call upon the darkness and have it face the abyss.
All right, do
For
it.
11.
For 11. Oh, you hit it. Okay.
Yes.
Vampiric,
10
psychic, and
straight
continuing.
damage.
10 straight damage.
Continuing 1.
Continuing 1, so that'll be what? 2 damage next? 2 damage next
At the
turn?
end of each round, will suffer, 1/5.
1/5, so
And it's, the
2
1/5
damage.
Psychic. Yep.
All right. It did not like that. It did not like that at all. So Sora is going to, still hovering above, is going to attack this thing. I'm giving him a +1 because he's using the last of his EP. And he misses. It goes right beside him. It actually almost hits Karu, as there's just an explosion of dirt right beside Karu, as blood is starting to trail around Karu. Mr. Gustav is going to run up and... You know what? He's actually not going to shoot at the ocelot. He's going to try to grab Karu and pull you away. So let's see here. Okay. Gustav runs up and kind of like body checks the ocelot just enough to grab Karu under his arms and start pulling him away. Back towards a tree, just getting him away. Ocelots are down. Lucilia not doing anything. Megumi, this thing is howls at you.
Bring it. I'm gonna go down. Bring it.
As you see, what another scratch on its chest that Karu made. Heal up. Where is the... Okay. There you go. Ooh, 14. That's big damage. You do have a +3.
That's Kage. Actually, they're the same. Don't matter.
Oh,
Yeah.
you beat it. You
Very
beat
good.
it. Okay.
It's the
It's
same,
going
yeah.
to do another slash at you, though. And you have a -1 on the DCV, so
-1.
you've got to beat a 10.
No.
Oh, no.
Wait.
But
Yeah,
you
your
do
armor.
have
Okay,
armor,
Oh,
which
yeah,
I
make
think
it.
is... Let me double check how much the armor is. No. Where... It's not 3, it's more than 3.
The armor was
Plus
6.
2. Yes, it is 6. So you only take 11 of that damage.
Okay. 19. Snaps me. Ah. Karu gurgles.
Vera is going to throw a kunai at it. Why do I keep losing track? Oh, okay, she hits with it. She hits with it, but you see another kunai just stick right in its chest. But it doesn't pierce all the way in. Akiho, it is your turn.
Is it? It's no longer hovering right over.
No, Gustav grabbed Karu's body and drug it off a little
I'm going
ways.
to then go over to Karu and shove 30 health into it.
All right, Karu, you've at first everything you start to open your eyes and everything is just like, black and tunnel visioned, like when you just wake up, and then you start to realize, hey, there's like a really weird metal taste in my mouth, and you just start feeling yourself coughing, and you're like, wait a second, that's blood in my mouth. And you just start coughing on the ground. How much health do you have? How much health would 30 cover?
So 30 would cover most of it. So are we healing from where I was negative?
No,
to?
just
So,
at 0.
Just at 0? If you heal me 30, that would completely heal me.
Okay. Well, you suddenly wake up and you don't really feel any pain, but there's blood in your mouth, and you cough that up, and you spit that out, and you feel tired. You feel pretty tired, like you just got beat up, but you don't feel like you're in any pain.
What? What?
You see Akiho standing over you with a hand on you, and you see Judas, or you feel hands around your shoulders, and when you look back, you see Judas.
Judas or Gustav?
Or Gustav, my bad.
Okay.
My bad. Wrong person.
You're fine. I just did Judas come over here too? Okay. Is it? I guess I still hear fighting, right?
Yeah, you actually hear a very loud roar as the ocelot tries to jump on you, Megumi,
Awesome.
and you have to beat on 11, but you do not have the +3 yet.
Okay.
Ah, you beat it. Okay. That's good because it was doing a leap attack, and it jumps at you and kind of like trips and falls in the dirt, but it turns at you and or actually it jumps at you, but it jumps over you, and it actually jumps over you and closer to Isabella, so you can almost see it shrug its shoulders as it just looks down at this little girl and takes a swipe at her.
No.
Yeah. But she just kind of like jumps out of the way and it just digs its giant claws into the dirt beside her. Judas just runs over and he says, "Hey, you big ugly!" and just takes a smack at it. And for, I think, the rest of the round, it has...
I'm in a rage.
It has a -3 on its DCV rolls until it goes next. So it definitely gets smacked by Judas as you hear a loud thunk. And as it just hit, Judas smashes his staff into its ribs, and you just hear a loud like clap sound as it hits his ribs, and Judas's eyebrows kind of arch, and he's just like, he looks very impressed, and you actually see like a smile starting to show up on his face. Saphra, much like before, is shielding people, only this time she puts a shield on Judas. Isabella, Isabella is going to make a soul roll.
That's really low.
It is, but it is just enough. She jumps out of the way. As she jumps out of the way of the ocelot, you see fire. Her like, she turns at the ocelot, and her hands. You can see her hands shaking, as she has like 2 balls of fire in each of her hands. But then she looks at Megumi, with the thing over, like still kind of staring in back between Megumi and her, and you just see the calculation going on in her head, and she's just like,
Do it. Do it.
Do you say that?
Yes.
Okay, give me a soul roll.
I'm too blind.
She just shakes her head. No, she just shakes her head. No.
Dang. Strong soul there.
Knowing that visions of Gustav jumping in the ground, not Gustav, Judas jumping in the ground and rolling around, screaming in her head. Alright, Megumi.
I'm gonna attempt that stab with the knife.
Alright, go for it.
Damn it. Well, maybe it gets a 7. I've seen it happen.
It does not.
It's not happen.
Oh, wait a second.
And-
It has a -3.
Oh, that's right.
So that does
I
hit.
with it.
You stab it, but just, it seems like just not even an inch of the blade goes in through its hide.
Useless. This thing is fucking useless.
It seems to have done some damage, but kind of like the damage of a pimp slap. So Sora is going to try to finish this with an 11, and he has a -3. So let's see. Okay.
Dang.
That hurted a lot. That hurted a whole lot. You actually see the wind blade, or you don't see the wind blade, but you see almost in slow motion a giant gash go from the top of this thing's back all the way down its spine as it just like roars and looks up at the sky for a second and then just collapses right on top of you, Megumi. Megumi, go ahead and take 2 damage as this
Alright.
big hulking creature just crushes on top of you. And is slowly smothering you.
That's fine.
And
Fine, where it is.
and that is the end of this combat.
Let me look this straight.
As all of you are panting very heavily. There's blood all over the ground around you. Megumi seems to have disappeared under the ocelot.
Someone pull the thing off of her. Judas.
I'm a help.
All right. So, let's see. With Judas and okay, page 54. Mm-hmm. 30 kg. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wait, that's not a whole lot. Oh. Okay, that's a big difference. Okay.
So they can pull her off me?
Hold on a second.
Because
Okay, yeah, Judas goes over there and lifts it off you single-handedly. Not single-handedly, but by himself. He kind of lifts with his legs, right? But it's like, this is, this guy's heavy. But he does toss it off you. And whenever he tosses it off, Megumi, you're just covered in this thing's saliva and blood.
that's fine. I just want to make sure I kind of just stand up from being on like all fours, like rolling over to get all fours to stand up, covered in blood, and I will walk over. And oh man, it's not showing the gift. But I want to make sure this thing is going to stay down.
Oh, jeez.
Are you just gonna start stabbing it?
Yes.
That's brutal.
Sora
To be fair, we
floats
witnessed
down.
it regenerating, so
It's not doing it.
All right. In that case, I'm going to play some music. Play the music. As you're just over there stabbing it, Gustav comes over and he says, Megumi, that's enough.
This is what you deserve. Yes, that's what I was looking for, that gift. Thanks, David.
I
But
had
yeah,
to download it and then
that's why I just downloaded it.
Perfect. Gustav comes and like grabs your shoulder, and he's like, "That's enough."
Thoughts and prayers, nice. All right, so I will then just stand there, just covered in its gore, for a moment.
Brutal.
It's. And then I'm just gonna drop the thing to the ground, like mutter that it's useless, and then just walk over to Isabel.
Oh,
Isabella.
and when you were trying to stab it, it was it was like trying to stab into like a log.
Right.
But as you were stabbing it, it started getting softer and softer, and it went from like log to really hard leather to just like steak.
Nice. And gross. I'm kneeling by Isabella, making sure she's okay. Is she injured?
She looks at you, and as you kind of walk over to
Yeah.
her, she kind of like takes a step back.
Are you okay?
She's like keeping distance from you, but looking up at you, and she says, "I'm okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? You look really scary."
I'll turn around and I'm kind of just look everybody and it's like, we're still not done. Max and Lawrence are possibly in there.
Sora is just like breathing heavily, and he's like, "I hope we don't have to fight again. That was exhausting." And Sora says, "You don't think there are more of these things out there, do you?"
I
Hopefully
mean,
not.
you think if there was another one, they probably would have fought for territory, right?
Or it could have been they could be a mate.
Oh, Megumi, you can give me a forensics. Anyone else who is interested can give me a mind.
Alright.
How about you doing identifying the gender of this thing?
If you want to inspect this ocelot at all, you don't have to. Yeah, I mean, if it would come to your mind to actually inspect it, then you can. But if you don't care,
I'll do it.
I'm not.
okay.
I mean,
I
I was
will.
already up close.
I will approach and look, but I'm trying to keep my distance from the blood so I don't roll a
All right, so you keep your distance. All right, so that will be different than Megumi covered in this bloody mess. But go ahead and get. Oh, did you roll a mind? Okay. Akiho, it's really bloody, and you're keeping a good like 5 feet away, so you don't really notice this. Megumi, since you were right beside it, you do notice something around its neck.
I'll grab it. And I guess I'll grab the nearby knife to like whatever it's around his neck. I can break it off so I can like, pull it off and like hold it up in the air.
When you lean in and get a closer look at it, looks like, I don't know, dog tags? Really, really old dog tags covered in rust and mud. But it looks like dog tags.
The writing on it, Japanese character or English character?
Japanese.
That's why I just say I'm holding these things up, kind of like so knife in one hand, the bloody muddy dog tags in the other hand, like raising it up, and I just say Japanese military for enough to be heard. And I can read Japanese, so there's a name, correct?
Yes.
I was gonna
What
say,
is-
what's on the name?
What is it?
It is this.
So these are dog.
Crud, that was only a private second class.
Not even a corporal.
Wasn't even
on
on
it.
it.
So if it's anything like the arcade games, we should be worried about the sergeants and lieutenants, huh?
Oh god.
I stay laughing and clutching myself. Like I wheeze a little bit. I'm fucked up.
Oh yeah, you. You're still bleeding, and like got a huge gash in your stomach.
Yep.
Akio never healed you. So
Well, there wasn't much left to heal. I
You're-
think he can only do 3 more.
Do his 3
you-
hit points.
you wait. How much?
I was
What's
at
your
3
HP right now?
before, and then he healed me to 20. He healed me 27 to 30.
All right, what are you at now?
19.
Oh, okay.
I
So
took, one
so
swipe.
so you still have a couple of pretty deep scratches on you.
Oh yeah. Which is fine. It hurts, but Isabella's okay, and we still have a mission to accomplish.
Once you clean up a bit, I can probably heal you a little bit more. Clean up some of that mess on you.
All right, and I put in another image. So you should be able to see that now. That is the entrance to this bunker.
That looks kind of cool.
Heck yeah.
I'll take the knife with me and keep, and I'll just take a couple steps forward and then like look back at the party. Everybody. I was like, well, are we going or what?
Check for traps.
You still have a little bit of blood in your mouth.
Yeah, check for traps. Blah.
So Sora just like heaving is just like, can we take a 5-minute breather at least?
I don't know. Max and Lawrence have been waiting more than 5 minutes.
And they can wait 5 more.
Poor Sora.
Yeah. Like flying and fucking Dragon Ball Zing him, and that shit took out so much of his energy.
Gustav says perhaps it would be a good idea to recover our strength. He says as he's like dropping the slide in his pistol, looking at it, and pops the magazine back in and racks another round.
They're
But-
right. If we don't rest, we're not gonna be any good for what comes up. It'll be like as if we weren't even really a threat to begin with.
Fine. I just say and try to act strong, but like I'm not gonna be able to pull it off. And I take a couple more steps, like trying to be defiant, and then I just like collapse to both my knees.
I mean, I want to be strong too, but technically I just died a few seconds ago.
Very close to it.
And then I go from my knees to both of my hands, so I'm gonna crawl, and then I kind of just lay down on my face on the floor.
All right,
ground.
so Megumi, the area around this bunker is really muddy and moist, so you just dip your face in mud. All of you see Megumi just kind of collapse in the mud.
So bubbles.
There's a
There you go.
Uh,
I'm worn out
Safra.
too because I was at the brink of like being down too.
Safra runs over to you and like turns you over, and she starts reaching in the big bag she has, and she starts like looking you over and she starts bandaging you, so you're not going to start. She stops you from bleeding anymore,
And
so
getting
it's not.
infected, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not like you're going to bleed out or anything. But you are a little lightheaded. Most of your wounds are healed. You're pretty sure that if you were anywhere else, you'd need stitches.
Yep.
Okay, well, here would be a good place to end the session. Everyone who has lost health, make a note of your health.
Yeah, it's in there. It's,
And we will pick up going into the bunker next session.
heck yeah.